I like the first motion that these were supposed to be replaced yesterday. That said, yo bros, this is Wii2Play, the Brenton Brushworks of YouTube. It is 6 p.m. I'm tired, but I told myself I was going to do this. It is Pokemon's 30th anniversary. Very soon. At least for us in the States. So I kind of wanted to give myself a certain challenge. I googled Pokemon quiz, but every answer is just a picture of a Pokemon, but I'm not sure how long it would take for me to find those. So here is the idea. I have a notepad right here. It is incredible. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to type every single Pokemon that I can think of from all 9 generations. That's 100. Nope. That's 1,025 different Pokemon. 1,025 if you want to be exact in a different way. So that's the plan. For every single one that I have, I get 1 point. For every single one that I spell correctly, I get a 2nd point. And any that I don't have, I'll lose a point. Plus, I need to make sure the Pokemon's listed in the right generation. I don't need to remember the exact order of the Pokemon because that would be ludicrous. But my problem was trying to figure out how much time would I have to do this. And by the way, I do want to kind of check something. Although I will be honest, I probably should have it on a different screen. Chat's not even showing up, so yeah, no, this is going well. This is going super well. Give me a sec. There it is. Chat room, no one's here, but I want to give people a reason to try to be here, to actually try to contribute to this stream, and we'll see if that happens. Probably not, but I'm just gonna offer up something as there's really no reward, but just as an incentive, as something that you could possibly do. So, going back to my screen here, I want people to try to name as many Pokemon as you can, while trying not to say the same one that someone else already said. Probably could have shortened that. Before I end the stream. I don't know if that's gonna make any difference, but this is about Pokemon, okay? No Nicktoons Unite, no Sonic Adventure, only Pokemon. And I encourage you guys to stick to that. So, I'm going to be trying to write every single Pokemon in Notepad. I will try to spell them correctly, but I'm not good at spelling things. And we're going to see how many I can get in a certain amount of time. Now, here's where the fun begins. I was thinking maybe I should do 1,015 minutes, but that's 16 hours, and no, I would never know. I don't have reference to this, but I also had thought about doing it in seconds, but that literally is like around 15 seconds. So, what we are going to do, in case you haven't noticed, is we are lowering it to 150. The original number for Pokemon in the Pokédex. We're not including Mew because Mew was the secret one. So 150 minutes equals 2 hours 2.5. So that is 2 hours and 30 minutes. Don't worry, we're not gonna have this music playing the entire time. I wanted to go out of my way to kind of come up with a playlist, but I literally just got home 5 minutes ago. So I'm gonna be using the Pokemon Hype Mix Val music, which is a little over 1 hour, 30 minutes, and I don't know what music they're gonna play. I don't know if they're gonna play any of the classic Game Boy or Game Boy Advance music. But with all that said, I've done this bit before. You might have even seen it. But I tried to go onto Sporkle or something like that and list every single Pokemon I could think of from every single region within a certain amount of time, and I screwed up bad. So this is gonna go well. This is gonna go super well. With that said, it's already over 6 minutes, which is really bad for me, unfortunately. But I'm gonna start the clock at 6:30. So here we go. Let's list the first one. Pikachu. Make sure everything's working, yes, but I do want to be able to see the chat just in case, so I'm gonna waste time and do this. Plus, I'm also gonna have this over here. Perfect. This looks absolutely dreadful. Alright, let's get going. So, I'm gonna write one for each region first. We might start off with the Pikachu clones. I'm trying to list every single Pokemon that I can think of. Pretty sure I missed one. I'm sure I missed one, but I can't remember it right now, which is not great for me. Morpeko. Tommy. Pomo, Pomot. There's another one. I'll have to get back to that later on, when I get the chance. I have to write all this stuff down. Now. Gonna take some time. It's not necessary in the slightest. But, I don't care. By the way, with Sinnoh, we're also going to include Pokemon from the Hisui region, so let me just write that just for the fun of it. What was the Pokemon from Kalos? I should know this. I've been in Kalos for a little too long, and I don't mean the Pokemon XY games. Well, I can't remember one of the regions, so that's great. Passio! That was it, right? No. It was Paldea. Galar. Whoa, no, that's fine. Again, unnecessary. But it will help me try to remember where everything is. So let's just start getting a few ones down. Let's say I could get extra points for keeping them in order, but that would take a little too long, I think. So we'll just leave those alone for right now. Chikorita. Cyndaquil. Yo, Motu, did you change your name? Very cool. Can you list some Pokemon for me? I'm not allowed to... Okay, it's kind of cheating. If I notice a name, I might put it in, but it's kind of cheating, now that I think about it. But I want people to play along as well. You know what? Since you are here, I'm gonna add Politoed. One of your favorites. Well, at least that one's Pokemon Sun and Moon, which I feel like I didn't represent enough. Trico. Torchic. Mudkip. Scroll down. I could do... Nope, that won't work. Sorry, I tried to do something. Check something. Turtwig. Chimchar. Piplup. Go to Univo, which barely has anything. Snivy. Tepig. Oshawott. Kalos has nothing, so let's add something there. Chespin. Finnegan. Froakie. Alola is going to have Rowlet. Had to think about that for a moment. Litten. Poplio. Galar. Oh my gosh, what was the monkey's name? Very cool. I'll just put in Sobble first. Not Veneered. I'll put in Cinderace, and maybe that will help me remember some of the others. Which is not a great look right now. Grookey! Okay, so Grookey, I think that has a Y. We'll see. So, pre-evolution of Cinderace. Score Bunny. That's what it was. Perfect. Scroll down to Baldea. You signed Starfall in? I don't want to get too distracted with the chat room, by the way. Because I am here to do stuff. I can't remember what. Oh my gosh. Brenton. Okay, Sprigatito. Sprigatito. Probably got that wrong. Oh, I don't remember. Fue Coco. No, not like that. I guess we'll do that. And Quaxley. This is gonna go super uber well. Alright, let's try to knock out the first gen ones first. Tada. Radicate. Probably spelled Radicate wrong, probably. Ekans. Arbok. Shrew. It'd be good if I just kept these alphabetical. Sandslash. Nirin. I think it starts with female. Oh, go back. Go here. Nirin, male. Go down here at the legendary birds. Probably not in the correct order. Moltres, Articuno, Zapdos. Obviously, we need to include Eevee and its evolutions. I think Vaporeon's first. Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon. We might as well throw in the evolutions to all of them. Again, I don't know what order this goes in, but Espeon, Umbreon. There are no evolutions here. So we'll go down here and add Leafeon and Glaceon. And then all the way at Kalos, we of course have Sylveon. I'm just gonna add ones sporadically that I can think of. Palkia, Dialga, Giratina, Cresselia, Shaman, Darkrai, Arceus. That's some of them. Kyogre, Groudon. Took me a while to try to remember how to spell Groudon, but I think I got it. Rayquaza, Jirachi, Deoxys. Go up here. Ho-Oh, Lugia, Celebi. A few other ones over here that I can just now thinking of. Fione. I think that's how you say that. Manaphy. Technically, Victini starts before Snivy. Victini. I knew I was spelling that wrong, I think. Reshiram. Zekrom. I know these. Just give me a sec. Jinacet. There's obviously some others, but we'll get to them a little bit later, I think. Hoopa! Which is making quite a bit of hoopla! It's a little too much. Cosmog. I'm not gonna probably be able to spell this right. Cosmoem. I don't know. And then we have Solgaleo and Lunala. We'll go down here, put in Zacian and Zamazenta. I don't know if that's how you spell that. Miraidon. Although we should have put Coraidon. Really not sure about that one. And my favorite mythical ever, Pecharunt. I'm being sarcastic when I say that, by the way. Just in case you didn't know this. I'm just gonna be jumping all over the place here. Entei. Raikou. Riku. Why does that not look correct? Bluff on the crusty. Yeah, that was the reference. Okay. I still can't remember. Okay, it's coming to me. It's an electric fairy type. Oh my gosh, why is it not coming to me? I'm so mad right now. Haven't added the other legendaries, so we'll do that. Xerneas, Yveltal, Zygarde. Oh, I'm gonna be so mad at myself. Aurorus. I think that's how you spell that. Noibat. Noivern. I'm gonna be so mad at myself. Anyways. There's a lot. Okay, let's try to go back to here. Ponyta. Rapidash. Coughing. Wheezing. Wheezing? That looks a little bit better. I think that's correct. Kangas. Oh dear. King ask on. Okay, that's what it was. Unless the A's not supposed to be there. I can't remember, honestly. Okay, we could add some pseudo-legendary Pokemon. So, not Bagon. Okay, give me a sec. Tyranitar. Okay, got it. Larvitar, I think. Pupitar. It's making me think of Larvesta, which is at Unova. Larvesta. Volcanion. Is that? No. Is it? No, I think it's Volcarona. Oh no. That doesn't look right. I have to keep going though. Volcanion, because I'm trying to think of... Oh, what was it? Okay, well... What was I just thinking of? No one knows. I think Volcanion was here, but I don't think that's how you spell it. That does remind me of... I was just received one in Pokemon Legends ZA. Nagirna, unless that was Alola. Oh dear, I don't remember. I don't remember where Mahirna is supposed to be. I'm gonna add it to Alola. Mahirna. Also, we're literally listening to one of the Pokemon's themes that I don't have listed. Necrozma! There we go. Thank you, music. Really appreciate that. Pokemon games, Pearl Explorers. Okay. There's a lot to think about. Well, right now I'm thinking of Bunnelby, and that's not where it goes. So, maybe we can add some of the first Pokemon you see. That will help get the ball rolling a little bit. Bunnelby... Bunnelby... That doesn't look right. Diggersby. Hoenn, we have... Patrat. And Watchog. Obviously, Sinnoh, we have the one and only True God Pokemon, Bidoof, and Beryl. I think there's only one R there. You know what? Let's throw a few more Unova ones in. One of the stuffed animals I forgot to put up. Zora. Zoroark. I think that's how you say that. There's so many ones for Unova I need to get at some point. Let's see. Again, we can add some other ones that I'm thinking about. Zigzagoon. Linoon. Which means we should go all the way down the Galar and add Obstagoon. Perfect. Think about some of those. Cursecola. Don't know if that's how you say it. Which means we need to go to Johto and add... I forget. Corsola. That's probably about right. Go over here. We have Sentret and everyone's favorite Furret. That covers that. We should also add bird Pokemon, but maybe one thing at a time. One thing at a time. So, down to Alola. We're not gonna worry about regional forms. That's not important. Okay. Well, I'm thinking of a completely different Pokemon, so I'm gonna add it here to Hoenn, which is Zangoose. And we'll add in Seviper. So I was trying to think of something that might have started with Z. Because I thought that's what I was trying to think of. Young Goose. Young Goose. Gumshoes. I don't think there's supposed to be an S there, but I'm gonna leave it alone for now. I'm gonna leave it alone. We have... I can see it in my mind, it's a squirrel. We'll put in Greedent. I think it's spelled like this. Greedent and... Squovet. That doesn't look correct. But while we're at bird Pokemon, Rookidee, something like that. I know this one. Give me a sec. Oh my gosh, I know this one. I got a shiny of it. What am I thinking of? Corviknight. Corviknight. There we go. So this one is Corvisquire. Thank you, Chess. Though I'm not sure that's how you spell Corvisquire. Okay, let me think of the... Alright, Spidops. What was the... Oh, how the heck did I say the other spider's name? I don't remember. I'm gonna have to leave that one blank for now. is not good. Oh yeah, Meloetta. Okay, I'm going to put a minus there just because you gave that one to me. But you are correct. Meloetta is definitely one of them. I should... I mean, there's a lot to think over. There's a lot of Pokemon. Okay. Eternatus. I believe that's how you spell that. Word for word. Ghost. I think that's correct. I think. I don't know about that one. But I know Terapagos is one of the Pokemon in Paldea. I just forgot how to spell it correctly. Ogerpon! Yes! Can't forget that one. Okay, let's get back to some bird Pokemon. Pidgey. Oh, no. Pidgeotto, I think. And Pidgeot. That doesn't look right either. Also, I was just thinking about this before my mind just completely switched to something else, but... Goodra! No way can I forget Goodra! So I'm just gonna throw that in. Maybe I'll remember to look at it and add the other pseudo-legendaries up right now. We have Spearow. Down to Hoenn, we have Talo. Swellow. We have Starly, Staravia, and Staraptor. Okay. Pidove, Tranquil, and Unpheasant. Let's also add Simisage, Simipour, and Simisear, and Simipour, along with... Although I would have to do this in the right order. Pansage, Pansear, and Panpour. I'm also going to add one of my favorites, Muna and Musharna. So that takes care of the bird Pokemon there. Here we have Fletchling. I know that because it mimics a certain nickname I tried to give myself. Oh, let's add that. Jigglypuff. So, we'll put that right... I think it's supposed to be down here somewhere. I spelled that correct. Totally wrong. Jigglypuff. So obviously that also includes Wigglytuff. Don't think that's... Uh-oh. It's spelled... Okay, hold on. I think I accidentally pressed something. Let me scroll down so that does not happen again. Now I gotta put everything back where it was. There we go. We can add the baby Pokemon down here as well. Elekid, Smoochum, and Igglybuff. I guess we should add the ones over here that I'm missing. So, Magmar, Electabuzz, something like that, and Jinx. I have OBS either. OBS is good. At least for the people who are cheap and can't afford anything. Okay. Let me think. Why is it not coming to mind right now? Vigavolt? What's that one? I'm thinking of that electric bug, but that's not where my mind should have gone right now. Oh, that's what it was. Picky Peck. Now, the other ones I'm gonna have a hard time remembering. Cannon. Oh, that's what it was. Trumbeak. Okay, nice. Still on Fletchling, though. Fletchinder. No, that's not correct. Fletchinder. That doesn't look right either. Whatever. And Talonflame. But I don't think that's how you spell Talon correctly. So, I'll have to look at that later. Go down to Galar. Oh, I'm gonna have a hard time with some of these. Maybe I'll come back to that a little bit later. More pseudo-legendary Pokemon. So, we'll go down here. There's quite a few for Hoenn. I don't know the order for them, but I'm just gonna take a guess. Was it... I don't know if it was called Beldum correctly. Matang... That doesn't look right at all. I don't know, just leave it alone. Metagross. I think it's No, that's what I typed. So I'm sure I'm correct somehow. Bagon. Salamence. Definitely spelled Salamence wrong. I do not remember what comes between them. I know what it looks like, but I can't remember the name right now. I'll have to come back to that a little bit later. We'll see what happens. Oh, right. I actually forgot for a moment. How terrible of me. Garchomp! Cynthia's Pokemon, of course. So... Gibble. Gabite. Perfect. I was thinking of Haxorus, but then when I saw Sin, I was like, Haxorus doesn't go there. So, we'll go down here, put in Axew, Fracture, and Haxorus. Something like that. Oh, duh. Goodra's right there, of course. Goodra might actually go under Noivern, I can't remember. Goomy! Sliggoo! Which is funny because... Oh, I think I spelled that wrong. Wow, I don't remember how to spell Sliggoo. But that makes me think of Sinnoh because I keep mistaking one of the Pokemon for Sliggoo. So we'll put Gastrodon. And then I'll try to remember what the Pokemon's actually Shellos. So that helps. That definitely helps. Going back to pseudo legendaries. Lola. Right here. Okay. Jane Mo, I think. Komo. And the other one escapes me. Go down, scroll, OBS Nintendo Classics coming next month. Okay, we're good. Except I clicked out of the menu again. There's obviously some Pokemon that I haven't added that are legendary. I do want to try to think of some of the ones that should be a little bit more obvious in retrospect. Let me think. Drake Loke, I think. Okay, the other one was Dreepy. I remember that one. But what was the name of the final evolution? I should know it, but it's not coming to mind right now, which is not great. I'm gonna go up here, add some ones that I'm once again just kind of thinking of. Mankey, Primeape, which means all the way down here in Paldea we have, and I'm probably gonna butcher this, Annihilate. Yeah, that looks perfect. No notes. No notes at all. Yeah, I know you changed your nickname. Oh, dang it, I shouldn't have clicked that. This is wasting so much time. By the way, there's a Pokemon right there. Just right in front of me. And it's kind of... it's cheating. It's really, really cheating. So I'm gonna put minuses on that and put in Toxtricity. Sorry it took me this long to put. Toxtricity. That doesn't look correct. And I believe the other one was Toxel. I don't know if that's how you spell it, but we'll just go with that for right now. Nope, that's Unova. Go down. Stunfisk. Should think about the ones that have mega evolutions that I've recently seen. So I don't know where any of these go, but the drill. That's not correct. And Drillbur. I think there's only one L there. I'm being bothered to remember some of the Unova Pokemon, although that's Sinnoh music I'm hearing right now. So, Virizion. That's not how you spell that, right? That was Verizon. Virizion, Terrakion, Cobalion. I don't think that's correct. Tornadus. Thunderous. I think there's only one R, but that's probably wrong. Landorus. I told you I'm not good at spelling. Oh my gosh, leave it alone. Leave it alone. Let's go up here so we can add some of those roaming Pokemon we love so much. Uxie, Mesprit. I know how to spell Mesprit. Azelf. So we got them. We need the ones for Hoenn. So Regirock, Registeel, and Regice. Nope, that's not how you spell that. Regice. Down here in Galar, we'll see how well this goes. Regidraco. And what was the other one? Leaky? I know what I'm trying to think of, but I don't know how to spell that at all. Throw in some more birds. So I was just thinking about it for a moment. Oh, what was it? What was it? Oh my gosh, I could see it in my head, but dang, I can't remember. Hedgehog? I only put Shaman down, so it's not that. Oh my gosh, I can't remember. Okay, well, right now I'm thinking of Sudowoodo for whatever reason, so I'm gonna go over to Hoenn and add that. Sorry, Johto. I heard myself, I knew I was wrong. I meant Johto. Sudowoodo, which means down in Sinnoh, somewhere, we have Bonsly. I forgot the end. Bonsly, something like that. Azurill, I believe? Means we might as well put Azumarill, with Meryl. That's not correct. I know that's not correct. Let's see. Let's see if I could try to remember the, not the box legendaries, but like the 3 legendaries for some of these. I think, yeah, I got them for Sinnoh and Unova, at least the ones I can think of. Kalos didn't have any, if I remember right, and that was weird. Oh, I know. We need to add some Tapus. Tapu, Coco, Tapu, Lele, Tapu, Ulu, and Tapu Fine, which is not a dolphin, which reminds me, I absolutely need to add this. My favorite, Finizen, and Palafin. It's very much necessary to add. Now, I am gonna struggle trying to remember the 4 names of the legendaries here. The quadruplet, something like that. But if I can remember... Chili? I don't know if that is one. I'm a little skeptical on that. Do you know what? Let's go back and fill in all of the evolutions for the starters, so I don't forget that. Ivysaur, Venusaur, Charmeleon. Oh, I forgot to put in Charizard. How dare I? Charizard. War Turtle. Whatever. Blastoise, I think. Could be wrong about that one. Sadly. Bayleaf! Yay! And Meganium. Quillava. Typhlosion. I don't know if I spelled that one correct, actually. Croconaw. Feraligatr. That one I remember because I had to type it a bunch of times back in my RP days. I say that like I'll never come back, but... Grovyle. That's not it. Grovyle. Sceptile. Torchic evolves into... Oh my gosh, I was just talking about it yesterday. Combustion. Ugh. And of course we got Hotcha! No, I meant Blaziken. Sometimes it's hard for me to separate the actual name of the Pokemon to the nickname that I gave them. So Mudkip. I'm just gonna put in Swampert right now. So I'm having a hard time remembering the mill evolution. I was just thinking of another Pokemon that has nothing to do with this, and I'm gonna add it now, so it's out of the way. Meowth. Persian. Go all the way down to Galar. And we have... it's down here. Berserker. Perfect. Okay, so... I'll have to try to think of Mudkip. It'll come to me eventually. I'm sure it will. But right now, I've got nothing. So I can't spend too much time worrying about it. Grottle, Torterra, Chimchar, it burns into Monferno, and then Infernate, Piplup into Primplup, into Empoleon. So that one's clear. I know the Snivy line very well. Servine, Superior, Tepig. I know this. Pignite. Into Imbor. Oshawott into Duwat. Into Brenton, please. Oh my gosh, please, Brenton. Oh, it's in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Samurott. I tried. At least I remembered. At least I remembered. Good gravy. Chespin into Quilladine? Ugh, that's so bad. Into Chestnut. Fennekin into Braixen into, and I should know this for sure, Fierxty. Okay, Fennekin, Braixen. We'll come back to it. I'll remember it. Don't say anything. I'll remember it. We'll put in Greninja now. That doesn't look correct. Why does that not look correct? Delphox. That's not what the Pokemon was. Let's Braixen, Delphox. I think the other one's Frogadier. That I don't know about that one. Rowlet evolves into. I literally had one just a moment. Okay, Dartrix. Decidueye. There's no U. Decidueye. Litten into. Wow, I can't remember. Very cool. Oh, it was it Torcat? Torcat. Yeah, that's correct. Torcat, and I know this one. Incineroar. I tried. I think that's correct, but I don't know if I got the spelling correctly. I'm just gonna put. Oh, I know. When you're thinking about so many things at once, it gets a little. You have the timer, it gets kind of ridiculous. Mermaid Pokemon. I'm gonna kick myself not knowing this. I'm thinking. Come back to it. We'll come back to it. It's gone right now, which is terrible. Grookey. This one was one of the ones that I couldn't remember for a while, but if I remember right, No, I don't need the help right now. Let's just Inteleon. I'm pretty sure I spelled that wrong too. Oh boy. I'm gonna upset someone. Meowscarda. The one that I have is Floragato. Alright, thank goodness I got that one. Fuecoco's gonna be a really difficult one. Don't look them up, by the way. Do not look them up. Quavel. Pretty not sure. I mean, you could still list. Okay, you can list Pokemon, but if I don't have it listed, then I have to add minuses to my score. But you can still list Pokemon. The whole idea was to get other people to also participate. Alright. Clefairy. Clefable. Which means Because down here we have Cleffa. Okay. I just need to start thinking of random ones and just put them down at this point. So, Zubat, Golbat, go all the way down to Johto, and right around here we will add the Crobat, and I see Politoed. How dare I not add the other ones? Let's fix that now. Poliwag. I don't think that's correct. Poliwag. There we go. Poliwhirl. Give me a sec. Poliwrath. Go down here. We'll add Geodude. Graveler. Golem. Okay. Don't know exactly where this goes, but Bellsprout. Weepinbell, probably incorrect. And Victory Bell. This is gonna be embarrassing. But I'm just gonna keep going. Under Umbreon, we'll add Unknown. What else? Let's add some ones for Hoenn. This should come to me. Like we have the other winged Pokemon I don't like. Wingull. And Pelipper. That might have 2 L's. Sure, go with that. I don't know. Favorite Super Mario RPG characters are Mallow and Yoshi? Nice. I kinda low-key like Mallow too. Well, it's not exactly a fan favorite. Okay. Stay here. We want Sharpedo. Okay, I'm thinking of a different one, but since I got Car something on the mind, we're gonna put Carnivine. That doesn't look correct either. Very cool. I need to think about Pokemon from the anime, like very specific ones that were notable, like Mime Jr., for example. So we should go up here, add Mr. Mime, and of course we go all the way down to Galar, and we add Mr. Rhyme. I don't think... I don't know which rhyme it's supposed to be, which is terrific. I guess we could do a few of the Paradox Pokemon if I can remember them. Great Tusk. Oh, I can remember. I just need to really focus. What was the Jigglypuff one? Screamtail. I don't know what they're up to. Coen Bros was delivering some groceries to my mom earlier. Oh, what was the freaking Salamence one? I've been wanting a shiny of it forever, and I've never gotten one. Oh, dear. Anyways, Delibird. Iron Bundle. Perfect. Which means we'll go all the way up here to Johto. And add Delibird. We'll also put in Skarmory. We're on Darkrai already. Here now. Oh, that's one. So, Hoenn. No, Sinnoh, I mean. Also, I haven't added any of the Zooey Pokemon yet, so that's funny. Need to fix that. Heatran. Let's throw in a few. Weirdeer. I think that's how you spell that. So, I should go here, not to Hoenn, but to Johto. And we'll add right around here, Stantler. There we go. And speaking of deer Pokemon, all the way back to Unova, which is a little empty at the moment. Put in Deerling and Sawsbuck. Under Stunfisk, we will put I had in moment. Gus. Amoongus. What was the other one? Good gravy, what was the other one? I was talking about it. Alright, wait on that, I guess. Alright, over... Was it spelled like that? Oh well. Overquill. Which means we need to go to Johto and put in what? Overquill evolves from Hisuian Quillfish. We've got some fish Pokemon that I haven't added yet. So let's throw a few of those in. Goldeen, Seeking, freaking Magikarp hasn't been added either. What? Magikarp, Gyarados. That's not even close. I know for a fact. No, I haven't seen, or in a while I haven't seen a solar eclipse. I'm trying to figure out how to spell Gyarados correctly, but that's not important at the moment. Just go down, maybe a little faster. Oh, I had it for a moment. Leon. Very cool. Fossil Pokemon as well. There's just a lot to take in right now. Basculin, I think. Basculin. Which means back here. Basculin. Oh, well, I forgot the S. Basculegion. Thought about a few other ones that are also in Hisui. So, Braviary, which would include, I'm about to say Rowlet, and that's not correct. I can't remember. I'm so good at this, guys! I'm so good at this. Don't at me. Oh boy. Let's try to go back to the previous ones. I want to also move this. Oh wait, no, I can see the timer. Oh my gosh, I've wasted that much time? Oh, heck no. Okay. We need some ones fast. Voltorb. Electrode. We just gotta start thinking fast. We got Sneasel. Sneasel. Spelled that way, I think. Weavile. And then down here we have Sneasler. There's some ones that I'm just not listing because I'm just all over the place right now. Bound Sweet. Oh, I just thought of another one, but that's not where it goes. Tusuguri, sure. Whales. There's one I can't remember the name of, but what we can put is Whalmer and Whale Lord. Lucario. Why have I not written down Lucario? Riolu. Lucario. Think of some very famous ones. Famous for sometimes the wrong reasons. Like Gardevoir. Which leads to Volks. Curlia. And down here we got Gallade. Doesn't matter where I write it, just write it. Unova. I was just trying to think of Lilligant. Just now, I was trying to think of Lilligant. So, Lilligant. Pre-evolution is... I can see it in my head, but it's not coming to mind. Very cool. Let's try to stick to Unova a little bit longer, if I can. Woobat. Swoobat. I don't know if I spelled Swoobat correctly. There's a lot of Pokemon that are just objects, like Litwick. Oh well. Chandelure. Probably spelled that wrong again. Clink! Clang! Clink clang. Cryogonal. That's probably not correct. Thank you for another idea that I just thought of, which would be Trubbish. Don't worry about spelling. On. Thinking. Garbodor. Again, probably spelled that absolutely incorrectly. Which one was Roggenrola? I think that was Galar. So... Roggenrola. Probably incorrect again, but... I was thinking of Audino, so let's add that. Which means we should also add the other nurse Pokemon. Chansey! Hoenn, we have... Oh, not Hoenn, Johto. We have... somewhere... Lissy. I don't know if that had an EY, I think it does. And down at... probably Sinnoh. We have... Happiny. Once again, just think of anime Pokemon. I have not... This is not a bit. I didn't add Raichu. I should have added Raichu, but I completely forgot to add Raichu. Very, very poor. Okay. Hard to furry that. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, this is stressful. Okay, think bugs. We need bugs. Wurmple. Cascoon. Dustox. Silcoon. Beautifly. Just thought about freaking Pokemon that I can't get in Legends Arceus. Milotic, which I really wish had a Mega Evolution. I can't say whether or not it does. I always said too much. Magikarp, Feebas. Okay, so we got that. Go back up. Get more dang bug Pokemon. You're missing way too many bug Pokemon. Caterpie. Metapod. I know how to spell that. Butterfree. Weedle. Kakuna. Beedrill. We have another bee Pokemon as well. So go down to Sinnoh. Right in Combi and Vespiquen. Alright. Heracross has not been written down yet. I don't know where to write, but just go somewhere. Heracross. That doesn't look correct. Again, doesn't look correct. Doesn't matter. More bugs. There's the Pokemon in the trees. Okay, yeah, no, those are also bugs. So, go here and we'll write Motham, just to start things off. Burmy. Wormadum, I guess is how you pronounce that. Remind me I need to also do fossil Pokemon. Can't remember the bugs of Unova right now. But I do remember that I haven't wrote down Scyther. So... Scyther. Which leads to two others, obviously. Caesar. All the way down to Sinnoh/Hizui. Somewhere over here we have Caesar. Oh my gosh, Benton. Remember. It was the first boss Pokemon you fought. What was it? Oh my gosh, I can't remember! Oh my gosh, I can't remember. I'm just gonna put Scyther Evo. And hopefully at some point it will come to me. That doesn't count as a point. I'm just writing that down as a way to try to remember what I was talking about. Something like that. So going back to Sharpedo, we had something like Carvana? Something like that. I need to remember what the other one was that also had the Mega Stone. It's not this one, but Torkoal. Torkoal, cool. I'm thinking of Hippowdon, but that's in the wrong place as well. We need to think of some Ice-type Pokemon. This is very stressful. Hippowdon. Hippopotas. That's not even close. Go down to Lola. Put in Beware. Beware. Now I'm thinking of Tayursa. That's the wrong one. Okay, well, we'll leave a space there because my brain's all over the place right now. But let's, nope, not there. Let's go down right here, just start adding stuff. Ursaring, I think. Yeah, Ursaring. Teddy, Ursa. His name's all the way down in here somewhere. We have Ursa Luna. Very cool. Can I try to remember? I'm just about out of time. I'm literally out of time. Okay, Unova. Kabachu. What was the other one? I can't remember. But I was going to write down Smeargle at one point. I haven't even wrote down Snorlax. What am I doing? This music is not helping. Smeargle. Go up here. Put in Snorlax. Go to Sinnoh. and put in Munchlax. These are obvious ones. Ditto! I didn't write Ditto down! What are we doing? Oh my gosh, this feels so scripted. It's not. I promise it's not. Oh, this is so bad right now. There's so many Pokemon. I don't think I gave myself enough time to write down all of them. Oh dear. My eyes are gonna glaze over. I got a pretty good, slightly respectable amount, but my gosh, there's still ones missing. There's still a lot of ones missing. Oh dear. I'm trying to remember one of the Mega Evolutions in Hoenn that goes along with Sharpedo. Camerupt! That's what it was! Oh my gosh, where are you? Where are you? Here you are. Camerupt. The other one was Numel. Don't have much for Galar. Let's put in Patine. Probably spelled that wrong. Patrum. Unova. There's 3 minutes left. 3 minutes. I was just thinking about it. I just thought Lampent. Where did Chandelier go? Chandelure. Lampent. Oh, Tanglegrowth. Tanglegrowth. Tangela. I didn't write down Rhydon or Rhyhorn. I was thinking about it at one point, but then I didn't say it out loud. Rhydon. Rhyhorn. What a music track to maybe end on. I didn't even write down the evolution to Electabuzz. I wrote down Electabuzz, but I didn't write down the evolution. Inferior. Oh, that's what it was. Electivire. Just thought of some other Kanto ones. But I have like a minute left. Magnemite. Magneton. So painful. You got this. Do you know how much I'm missing? I don't, but I promise I don't have all of them. Oh no! I've got 30 seconds left. 30 seconds to come up with anything. Anything at all. Oh, I'm in pain. There are tons of images going through my head. And time. Oh my goodness, what a mess. What music? Oh, that's wrong. What music should I put on for this nonsense? Okay. Go over here. Pokemon. Pokemon Sword. OST. Follow me. That doesn't sound right. Sure, we'll go with this one. It's literally the same thing. Oh, Brain! LGM, obviously. Amongst a bunch of other ones. Okay. I think what I want to do is come back to this another day and just add them casually. It would be really hard to try to keep score of all of these. But I feel like I want to continue this nonsense and see if I could just get some that was missing, like Fungus. Fungus went with Amoongus, and I completely forgot Fungus. This isn't great, and I know there's ones that are misspelled. Oh my goodness. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do for right now. I'm pretty sure the T and the S are supposed to be together, but I'm gonna just take all of these names and I'm going to add it to a completely separate document that I don't want you guys necessarily seeing, so give me a sec. Sure, we'll just go with the mic thing. Why not? Gonna buy yourself a new Sonic Adventure wallet? Very nice. Okay, so I wanted to represent all the Pokemon regions in some way. And I feel like it would be slightly disrespectful to me and my channel if I didn't represent Pokemon Sun and Moon in some way. Because that was the first brand new Pokemon game I played for my channel. The very first one. So I'm thinking I could keep this stream going a little bit longer, but first attempt at, I don't think there's anything that I can't show right now. First attempt at listing every Pokemon in hour and a half. So then I will paste this and it will show all those names. But with that said, now I need to go out of my way to make sure that I already know that I listed these names, which means I gotta type and paste some stuff. In the meantime, I should put on some kind of music. Oops. Some kind of music. It might not even be from a mainline Pokemon game. I got one in particular that's coming to mind right now. Okay. I think it is this one. no, that's not it, but I'll let it play out. Oh, that's not... Never mind. Not that one. I changed my mind. Is it this one? No, that's not it either. Very cool. Discovery Days. Oh my gosh, is this from the Japanese soundtrack? None of these sound familiar. I did not click that correctly. Alright, let's try a different one. It's not it either. Gonna take forever just to choose what I want. None of these are extended, by the way. Good gravy. Calm Day, Relaxing, SV, Indigo Disc. Let's try this. That's fine. Okay, so now I need to go into every single one of these and list which ones I already got. I'm trying to figure out the best way that I could do that. I don't know if that's like too on the nose, if that's too long, but yeah, I gotta just do it for every single one of these. No, I'm not allowed to add anything like Latios and Latios. Ah! Oh, right, I keep switching the... Okay, hold on. I forgot that that button does that. Oh, it's all the way to the bottom. Alright, that should fix the problem. How did I forget the Eon Pokemon? That's so bad. That's so bad that I would do that. Oh well. Gotta be an easier way to do this. Also, is this music only from the Gen 3 games? I'm not allowed to look up anything when I go back to do this. If I still can't remember Latios and Latios on day 2, that's my fault. There's obviously Pokemon I should have filled out the names of. And you know what? I'm gonna leave spaces for some of those. But it's like I was all over the place with my thought process. So I wasn't able to really come back to some of these. I did come back to most of the starters. Well, obviously, I don't have every single one listed. Like, there are ones that are coming to me right now, such as Yamask, that I didn't write down, but it's too late right now, can't do anything about that. Yo, Fishy Gaming! Welcome to the stream. It's mostly over, but I think at the same time, I'm probably going to do a little bit more when I get the chance to. Think of the anime characters and their teams. Yeah, I was trying to do that earlier. But clearly it didn't work because I didn't write down Inkay. There's so many names, and doing it in an hour, 30 minutes was kind of setting myself up for failure, I'll be honest. I don't think that's enough time for the entirety of the Pokédex to be written down. I was thinking about Goldango and... oh, what was the other one? Gimmighoul. And I didn't write those down because I was still stuck trying to think of other ones that I should think about, like bug types. We didn't write down a single fossil type except for one. I only wrote down one fossil Pokemon, and that's because it's one of my most favorite ones. But I didn't write down the pre-evolution, I didn't write down the other two. It's kind of embarrassing. I'm not gonna add any more to the list because the time's up, but when I get to day 2, it's gonna be a lot more casual. And I'll just do it at my own pace. There was one single, Pikachu clone I could not remember. And I'm afraid to say which one it is, because I still don't have a name for the name. Part of me... okay, I'm saying this openly without any context. Part of me is thinking Pachirisu. And that might be it. It might be Pachirisu. No, it was Dedenne, you're right! Pachirisu's the Sinnoh one. It was the Dedenne I didn't write down. Dang it. Yep, that's the one. That is the one. I'm still gonna leave that out of the list, because it's too late now. But that's exactly the one that I didn't write down. Which is unfortunate, but not much can be done about it now. So let me explain what I'm thinking about. One, and this has to do with Sun and Moon games, both of them. I'm gonna put a space here because I didn't write down the starter, the mid-starter for Mudkip. So I want to make sure I try to remind myself of that. It might come to me later. But continuing what I was saying. I made 2 videos last week where it's like I play the newest Pokemon game, but I basically catch the earliest generation Pokemon. So, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, but I'm only allowed to catch Gen 1 Pokemon from Kanto. Pokemon Sword and Shield, but I'm only allowed to catch Johto Pokemon from Gold and Silver, that type of thing. But I didn't do one for Pokemon Sun and Moon, which would be catch only Hoenn Pokemon. So I'm thinking about doing that. And then the other thing is... see, I'm still kind of thinking things over. The other thing is, on Pokemon Ultra Moon that I have, I still have a bunch of side events that I did not get back to. I just kind of dropped the series cold turkey. So I feel like that would be a good excuse for me to represent Pokemon Sun and Moon, the 7th generation of Pokemon, which was when I kind of started my YouTube channel. Well, I didn't start my YouTube channel then. It's when I really actually focused on doing videos, gameplay videos for my YouTube channel. I started my YouTube channel way longer ago, but I didn't upload any videos for a while until I decided, hey, no one's uploaded Super Monkey Ball Adventure music. I'll go do that. So I did, but eventually my system I was using to record said music broke down and it became impossible for me to get a replacement. Other than that, Pokemon Sun and Moon were the very first new Pokemon games that I played for my channel that were brand new. Otherwise, I started to do a emulated Pokemon Fire Red, which I never finished, but the games are coming out to the Switch 2 now, so maybe I'll just restart the entire series. But that's where I was going with all of that. I was doing some episodes for Ultra Moon, but my problem with the game is that so much of the game is just Pokemon Sun and Moon all over again. Except you have the... Okay, that wasn't registered. I'm gonna just put some spaces there. Cleavor! That's what it was. Very cool. Once again, forgot at the wrong time. Alright, shush, computer. You're fine. By the way, a lot of these names are probably spelled wrong, and I'm gonna look up the names later on. Once I decide I'm ready to do that, I suppose. Marshtomp, yes, that's what the male evolution for, I almost said Oshawott, for Mudkip is. Marshtomp. Oops, there we go. So I'm gonna come back to this list again. I'm not gonna cheat. I'll probably do it. I wanted to do this earlier in the morning, but it didn't happen because I woke up kind of late and I just was in a blah mood. It's like, I don't want to record anything. But when I do this again, I'll probably do it early in the morning, so it's not like I can go and look up things. I want you guys to believe that I didn't try to memorize any of these names or look things up before I started doing this. Some of these I'm probably not spacing out correctly. Again, more names are coming to me. Like, we were talking about bug types. There's Scatterbug. There's Vivillon. Fossil types, Kabuto, Kabutops, Aerodactyl. I just feel like I did not give myself enough time to truly make a dent in this list. And once I realized I was actually running out of time, I just completely panicked. So I'm gonna put a space by Cubchoo because we don't have its evolution down. If I notice it, I'm gonna try to make sure I put spaces so I can give myself a little bit of a heads up. A little bit of help. Meloetta was said by Motu. Kind of a shame I didn't think of it, but it's fine. Oh, Zeraora. That was one I was about to put in for Alola. But, once again, I just kind of panicked and my mind went elsewhere. But Zeraora is a mythical Pokemon from the Alola region. Diancie is another one. That's from Carlos. I did not write Diancie down. Oops. Move that. I got all the evolutions, thank goodness. And I think I got all the box legendary Pokemon. I better. Those are more prevalent than the starter Pokemon in every single generation. Except Red and Blue. We didn't have any box legendary Pokemon for Red, Blue, Green, and Yellow. You only start with Gold and Silver. And I guess Crystal, but that's a legendary Pokemon, not a... Well, no, there is a legendary Pokemon. I just hurt myself. So that does count. But having Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur, and Pikachu on your boxes. I guess that also goes for Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Those aren't box legendaries, those are just your starters. Clearly. And if we are going to keep going, the Pokemon Legends series also doesn't have the legendary on the box. Why do I have a... Oh, that's right. I didn't come up with... I was trying to think of the bear Pokemon. Stuffle. That's what it was. It was Stuffle. But then I went to, like, Cubchoo. And it's like, well, I gotta add that. I gotta add Teddiursa. So many Pokemon I need to add. It's kind of embarrassing. But... I don't know. I don't think this is a bad number. I'm not counting how many in total I've got right now, which kind of sucks. Let me see if I can remember the evolution for Sobble. I'm sure it's deep in my mind somewhere. Deep, deep, deep somewhere. But I guess it's not gonna come to mind. Unfortunate. Can't wait to go to Houston Royal for spring break. Yeah, all this music is just from Gen 3. Which isn't necessarily bad, because I didn't really do much representation for Gen 3. I wanted to do something more for Gen 2 as well. But that didn't quite happen. I'm thinking about... I'm trying to think of some... Okay, I didn't write down Slowpoke, which sucks. But now I'm trying to think of the legendary in Sword and Shield's DLC. Not so much, oh, I can't think right now. Okay, give me a sec. Sword and Shield. The first thing I'm thinking is the Great Crater of Paldea, and that's not right. Isle of Armor. Okay, so Isle of Armor. Oh, Kubfu. It was Kubfu and Urshifu. And then we had... I know what it looks like, but right now the name escapes me for Crown Tundra. But I know what it looks like. It's Cala something. I want to say Calyrex, but I don't think that's how you pronounce that. It had such an original nickname for that mythical Pokemon, so that's kind of why I remember part of its name. Anyways, there we go. Now I need to save as. Let's see if that... Okay, well... I'm sure none of those are bad to show. Especially the Balan Wonderworld short WIP. We're gonna writing capitalize that, every single Pokemon without looking them up. That's a good name. Why would that not be a good name? Can you guys see me? Okay, you can see me. Perfect. Now you'll get to see more of me, because I need to set something up. Alright, if you want, I can exchange the Galar Pokemon for, you know, Pokemon from the, not Pasio, Paldea region. Try to find my Koraidon plush or something. Meanwhile, I need to check something. Nope, not down here. Where's my Pokemon hat? I should probably be wearing that. Okay, this might work. Maybe not. Okay, where is... Don't know. I have way too many OBS scenes. I mean, if I don't overcomplicate it, I could probably just set it up like this. But I need to find some of the stuff I'm looking for. Hold on, I'll just put it so you guys know that I'm away. I'll be right back. Okay, so I'm really good at misplacing things. I think I got what I mostly need, but I don't even know what this music is. I need to make sure that I have a way to keep the game charged. The charger is. So that's good. That's really good. I'm proud of myself for that one. Nearby. Alright, I'm gonna need a little bit more time to look. And I found it! See, I only said a little bit of time. Just a teeny tiny bit of time. So let me test this out. I do feel like I'm gonna do one other thing before I go through with the majority of this. This is like credits music, isn't it? Yeah, it sounds like credits music. Oh yay, we jumped all the way to Jin. Oh wait, no, this is... I should know this. It's Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver, my faves. How dare I forget my faves? So I need to move some things around. Maybe turn on another light so you guys can see a little bit better. Move this over here. What game's in here right now? Perfect. That couldn't have been more perfect. Alright, so here comes the fun part. Trying to make sure the camera can be seen. So you can see something like this, for example, but you know, where we can actually see what's going on. I think at the very least, I just need to have the top screen be visible. So, I need the camera to be not loose, so it stays put, as long as I don't accidentally hit the box or something. If I do this... oh, maybe not. Never mind. People come into the stream, it's like, he's not putting down... he's not trying to remember any of the Pokemon. He's a big fat phony. How dare he? Alright, this doesn't look bad. My problem's making sure I don't hit the thing that's trying to support the box. The camera. The box is supporting the camera. I need to make sure I'm not, like, doing that or something by accident. I need to be able to reach the buttons. I'm probably going to hurt my back trying to do this. We'll see how long I do this for, but I think that is going to be the idea. So we'll stop the music here and we'll go on to plan B. Because somehow all this is going to be edited. Somehow. I haven't really figured that part out yet, but when I do, I'll let you know. There we go. Volume's up. You can only hear so well. But, wow, I've been at this for 2 hours, huh? Okay, I'm trying to think this over. I don't think there's too much to think over, but I think what I need to do right now is rename the video so it's not confusing other people. Only 4 people have came to watch. So I'm gonna copy this. Events that happened. And then I click the button that probably made things wrong. Catching only Hoenn Gen 3 Pokemon in Pokemon Sun in only 1 hour. Because I think I hate myself, I guess. Save that. I'm going to add hashtag Pokemon, hashtag Wii2Play, and hashtag Insanity. I'll probably change that other hashtag a little bit later. Alright, let's just jump right into it. I'm not gonna be very good at keeping time. Politoed EX, first off, EX is a card, and second off, no, Politoed doesn't count. Politoed is a Pokemon from the Johto region, not the Hoenn region. Oh my gosh, the Hoenn region. We're gonna have so many Pokemon I'm looking for. Now, I want to state something, just so we're all on the same page. I could also do this with Pokemon X and Y, but my Pokemon X file was erased for the sake of one gimmick. So, I do not have access to all the areas in Pokemon X. On top of that, I could have borrowed Galaxy Wish's copy of Pokemon Y, but he thinks that I have borrowed a GameCube game that I haven't given him. I tried to call him yesterday to ask him if any of these GameCube games that I was going to list to him were the GameCube games that he thinks that I didn't return to him, but he never returned my call. So, long story short, Pokemon X and Y are not happening before tomorrow. That's just not the case. I will have to go back to that some other day, but that cannot happen now. So, with all of that said, I say we begin this in about T-minus 10 seconds, starting now. This is gonna go so well, guys, so well. So, welcome to Pokemon Sun! But I can only catch Hoenn Pokemon. That's it. That's the gimmick. Now, sadly, I have not set up my box, so stand by. Stand by for that. Also, let me lift this up a little bit, so maybe you can hear the sound. Just a teeny tiny bit more. Okay, I've got 2... Oh, that's not the button. I've got 2 empty boxes right here. I'm gonna just drag those. You can't see it, but trust me, I did it. It says Unova. Ignore that. I don't have time to change the name. No, I'm not giving away phone numbers. Please don't ask. And we are gonna start all the way back on the first island. What a great time waster so far. So the fun thing about this is I have to search the grass. This is gonna take a lot of time. No Galaxy West phone numbers, no Cohen Bros phone numbers. I am not giving away anyone's phone number. That is not on a platonical base. Nice. Except that's not a Hoenn Pokemon. Also, I have Sneasel out, so that gives me a slight advantage. Only slight. Because the Sneasel's not even level 100. Now, I'm trying to think if there's, like, any Hoenn Pokemon I could find here. And I'll be honest, I don't think that's the case, so I think I'm wasting time. Which is not great. Since this is live... Oh, I'm hatching an egg now. Since this is live, if anyone has any suggestions of where I should go on the first island to find Hoenn Pokemon, please let me know. Anyways, I hatched the Poplio. Probably something about shiny hunting. Don't worry about it. Let me make sure that... No, I don't. Very cool. Okay, I'm gonna do something for myself ahead of time, so I don't have a problem coming up. Now, there is a chance I could find Bagon. I know Bagon is an option. It would be very, very hard for me to locate a Bagon, though. But there's one place where it would show up. So I could go down there and try my luck. I'm going through my head trying to think of certain Hoenn Pokemon that would show up. Whalmer's definitely one, but I would probably only find that at Island 3 or 4. So I'm going to catch 2 other Pokemon. That way all the other Pokemon that I do catch as part of this challenge will go directly to the box. It's 2 Picky Pecks. Nice. We're doing a very good job so far. Haven't caught one single legitimate Pokemon from the Hoenn generation. So, help! Could use some help. Wouldn't mind some help. Luckily, I'm packed on Pokeballs. There we go. Great Ball will do the crit capture. Only one that comes up to me right now for the first island is Bagon. There is no guarantee I'm gonna find that one. But dang it, I'm gonna try. So, up here. Did I pass it? No, I didn't. Okay. Time wasted. Don't worry about it. There's a better chance to find Bagon over here. Somewhere over here. Unfortunately, we gotta wait for this animation to play out before I can get the heck out of Dodge. That's gonna make hunting anything in this game that's under a specific rule harder to do. At least it's not the Sinnoh games. There's way less Pokemon that I could get around here from the Sinnoh games. Okay, Sharpedo would be one. I know Sharpedo would be one. And if I found one called Carnava. I think I just call it Carnava or something like that. I don't know. It'll also remind me of all the Pokemon that I did not list on that list. So that'll be super swell. Swablu and Ataria come to mind. Did not put those down. Was there Ataria in this game? I really do not remember. Rip the dream. Nosepass, Probopass, although that's Sinnoh, but still. Also Pokemon like Cradily. And some others. Alright, we made it. At least Rotodex isn't bothering me to spend time with him. So I've got that going, I guess. I found Slowpoke, but that does not work for me. Then I didn't even talk about this yet, but I refuse to use an emulator for this challenge. Not just because I'm a little sick of emulators at the moment, but also I want this to be authentic. That's gonna be that would make it really hard to do with Pokemon Red and Blue, though, because I do not own those games. Very cool, Lapras. You found nothing. Wingull! Oh my gosh, I know where Wingull is. You have to be kidding me. That would have been easy. That's so dumb. I can't believe I forgot Wingull. Not for the list, but for the sake that it's really close to where I started. There it is. We'll just catch this one, that's fine. Do I have a bunch of quick balls? Not a bunch, but I'm gonna go through 45 of these, and trust me, I've got plenty of money in this game, so I'm not worried about wasting that. So finally, we got one. We got one, guys. Pelipper will come up later. I still have to worry about Pokemon leveling up. Probably should... No. Oh my goodness. Definitely should put them in the box. Put in some Pokemon that are probably around level 100, so they're not leveling up. That was bad. That was really bad. So I've been at this for, I'm guessing, because I kind of didn't plan it out very well, 20 minutes. 20 minutes for one Pokemon. I think I'll give myself 5 minutes to see if I can find Bagon. And then I'm gonna bail. We're gonna go to the second island. Not 110% sure what I'm gonna find on the second island, but at least it will not be here. So there's that. That's a Lola Matata. Not helpful right now. Prodigy Math? Is that like a computer game? Oh my gosh, enough with Slowpoke. I wanna find something. Please. Oh my goodness. Keeping an eye on the time. I'm not gonna go past the 5 extra minutes I'm giving myself, because I know that Bagon is a rarer spawn. It's better to find it down here than it is up where you only get 1%. I think I get 5% down here. But 5% still ain't great. So, only so much I could do there. It has to be in this grass. Still nothing. I thought we said let's only talk about Pokemon during this stream. But I'm not gonna worry about it right now. So I kinda did this to myself, and I'm done with the whole trying to list as many Pokemon as I can for an hour 30 minutes. We're done with that. I've got about a minute and a half left. A little more than that, but about a minute and a half. Boy, it makes me think there isn't any Bagon down here. I don't know if that was only for Pokemon Ultra Moon and Ultra Sun. I don't think that's the case, but I could be wrong. Otherwise, this is a huge waste of time. I'm trying to remember if Shuppet is in the Haunted Market. Oh, you know where Shuppet would be, though? The graveyard. I think there's a chance it would be in the graveyard. Okay, I would make an exception for this game about fast travel because, well, just look at this. We're going off of chance here. We're going off of RNG whether or not I'm gonna find these Pokemon at all. And Bagon does not look like it's gonna happen. So, we gotta move on from that in about 15 seconds. Last chance, Bagon. You gotta show up, buddy, pal, Migo, no. Freaking Slowpoke again. Sorry, I moved my game. It's really hard to keep this thing in place. Alright, we're gonna go all the way over here so I can have a chance to check the cemetery. It's the only other place I can think of that might have some Hoenn Pokemon, like Duskull and Shuppet. So, give me some luck here. Nope, that is Ghastly. Oh, I'm definitely too close. I saw the words not fully on the screen. Come on, shove it. Come on, Duskull. Surely they're here. Surely. I am so bad at this. I would like to remind you guys that I did not look up this information ahead of time. I just went right into the game, hoping for the best, and my best isn't good enough. Still got a little bit of time before there's only 30 minutes left. No, mischievous is Johto. So it's to another Pokemon I didn't write down. Alright. Let's just jump to the second island, I guess. At the start, at the closest area where you start off. Eliminate bad posts before I can go to bed. I mean, I'm not gonna ask what that post is right now. So let me think. Very, very hard. What other Pokemon could be on the second island that is Hoenn? There's no Hoenn evolutions for Eevee. Finding Pikachu line's not gonna help me. Lillipup is Unova. I'm just not gonna say anything at this point because I think it should be obvious. If it's not, I'm not gonna give details. So there. I don't know if, like, Torkoal and Numel are at the volcano. It could be. Certainly not finding anything out here. Miltank wouldn't be one. I'm just struggling here, trying to think of some. It's just not coming to mind. There's so many Hoenn Pokemon, but I can't remember where most of them could be in Alola. Such a niche one to me. Certainly can't leave without getting a Sharpedo and Pelipper. I will definitely call myself out for not doing that. Volcano's actually backwards, but there's Feebas, but that's really, really difficult to find. Probably not a good use of my time. Oh, please stop doing that. Just want a Pokemon to attack me while I'm in the water. There we go. Oh, too bad Politoed is a Johto Pokemon. Return to the water. Alright, I think I need to go to Wele Volcano. I don't think there's anything here for me. You can let me know if I'm wrong or not, but at this point, I think this is a dead end. I feel like I have more of a chance to find a Numel or a Torkoal at Wele Volcano. can't guarantee they're actually there, but I'm just gonna give it a try anyways. 'Cause what else could I do? Come on, give me something good. Not Salandit, though. Or Cubone. Or Fletchling. If there's gonna be anything like that, it might be towards the top of the volcano. But at the same time, I think I'm just taking guesses without any good information. Without really thinking it through. I'm just guessing that they're there. Oh, there's Cubone. Kind of running a dry spell over here. Trying to remember if there's like any ghost Pokemon near where Tapu... What was it? Tapu Lele, I believe. Yeah, Tapu Lele. I don't think I'm gonna find anything. Dang it. It's kind of embarrassing. If I had better understanding about what Pokemon I know would show up in certain areas. In this game that's like probably about half a decade old now, then maybe I would have a chance. Maybe. Big old question mark on that one. If I can get 2 more Pokemon, I will be content. 2 or 4 Pokemon. What? 2 or 3 more Pokemon. We are at 34 minutes. Not great. There's one certain location I want to check. Then I need to stop messing around here and actually go check. I do have one idea, though. I think I've been getting fossils for a while. Okay, very cool. Can you let me actually get one of those fossils? Very cool. How do I... Do I not have any fossils? Oh my goodness. I thought this was where I restored fossils. Obviously, I'm wrong. As per usual. Jeez, Brenton. What did I say about fast travel? That was allowed? Okay. Go fast travel. This is the only other place I can think of that might have something. And I can't even guarantee that's correct. By the way, I haven't been in this section for quite some time, so my memory's even more hazy. Well, this is a graveyard, and I cannot use Trials here. What does that mean? I'm gonna find any Shuppet or anything else that I actually need? Dragon? Well, I had my chance at Dragon back on the first island, and that didn't happen. Not sure if I can accurately say there were any other dragon types of the Hoenn generation that aren't, like, legendaries that I could get. Except Trapinch. I could go after the Trapinch line, and I know exactly where they are, if they're there. If they exist, I know where they are, where they could be in this game. Giant Raticate. Not what I'm looking for. Okay, let's try fishing. Just for a moment. Let's just try fishing. Please don't be a Magikarp. Man. Why do I ask for things? Why do I ask? Alright, get off this island. This island's it's a joke. There's nothing here at all. Not to my knowledge. We can look it up later. You know what? Just for the fun of it, we will look up what Pokemon I could find on each of these islands and see which ones were Hoenn. Just for the bit. Where am I going? Trying to remember if this leads to the mountain or not. I don't think it does. Willow's not Hoenn Pokemon. I don't think there was anything at the Golden Bridge, from what I can remember. Be a little bit annoying trying to go over there anyways, after everything else I've done. Ariados is a Johto Pokemon. That's not it. By the way, that was probably the bug-type Pokemon I was trying to think of earlier. One of them, at least. Probably need to switch to Mudsdale. This is like a way that I can... Nope. Alright. Any electric type that could show up at the power plant. I don't know if Electrike would be there. I kind of want to stop going off of what ifs and try to focus on ones that I should theoretically know. I'll let you know when I think of any. I think there's a chance with Trapinch. I think. But at the same time, it's easier to say, well, you could see this Pokemon in that biome. But what matters is whether or not that Pokemon's even in this game. And that I don't know. So let's go to the desert, I guess. Give it a try. That's a Sandile, maybe. Called that. This might be a case where it's harder to find Pokemon that aren't Alola. There are some exceptions to that, though. Like, I really don't want to try to go after Delmise again. That was a pain and a half. I think I have a better chance of finding Drampa. I just thought of CASTFORM. Oh no. Freaking CASTFORM. That's the reason I got a shiny Caterpie. Was because I was just trying to get a CASTFORM and it didn't work. That is a Hoenn Pokemon though. It's a terrible, terrible idea, I have to say. Nothing but Sandile, by the way. Okay, well, Alolan Dugtrio. At least that was different. I would love to bring my unicorn in this game, but that's not allowed. Oh, finally. Something that's not Sandile, maybe. Why? Just give me the Sharpedo and let me leave. This is ridiculous. Get out of the desert. This is dumb. If I had looked this stuff up ahead of time and tried to memorize anything, I think I would feel less bad about all this. But that didn't happen. Alright, to the haunted supermarket! Woo! I don't need any Haunters. Don't need Klefki, though that was kind of a cool find. And I certainly don't need Mimikyu. I just need Shuppet with Duskull. Something. Yeah, well, they gave me something, alright, but Golbat's also not what I need. This is an absolutely horrible dry spell. I'm going to the ocean. This nonsense needs to end. I'm catching a Pelipper, I'm catching a Sharpedo. And if that's how this ends, so be it. But dang it. I'm so very sick of doing this badly. Probably gonna have to switch to Sharpedo, by the way. Let's see what this is. Come on. Let it be something good. And you know what I mean by good. Yeah, stop trying to fish. You just have to stop trying to fish. See all the ocean's creatures. How about Relicanth? Can I see that one? How do I get out of here? Was it over here? How do I leave? Okay, it was over here. Whee! Alright, let's go. Tentacool, no. At this point, I'll just be in pain finding a Lapras. It's also rare to find. Shark! Find me a shark, Mr. Shark! Find me shark. Find shark now. Don't make me sound any worse than I already am. Oh my goodness. Pelipper! I'll settle for Pelipper! Don't do this. It's not funny. Especially because it's live. It's humiliating. Could easily just get Sharpedo by going to the Isle of Armor and letting every single one of them run into me until it takes 1,000 more to get a shiny. Okay, well, Finneon's neat, but also not what I'm looking for, sadly. Maybe I'll find you in Pokemon X and Y when I get a chance to actually pull that off. Don't know if there's any use going over here. I can't even remember what's all the way over here. Oh, yeah, these people. But was there any other Pokemon that maybe would show up near Teen Skull's base? That's probably a big fat no. I've got 12 minutes, by the way, and I've caught one Pokemon! One! The madness must end. It has to. We can't be stuck doing this. I want a Pelipper, and I want a Sharpedo. That's it. That's all I want. Bagon would have been nice, but I knew my odds of that were bad. Okay, well, apparently I found Wimpod. That would have been hilarious if it was a shiny, by the way. But I don't have that luck sometimes. Maybe I was thinking too hard about it, so the game decided, nah, we're not gonna let him have that. You! Come out, Sharpedo! Or Wailord, that's also a Pokemon. Would have been super awesome if I found Whalmer. But I guess I didn't go to the right body of water. Oh, you fell asleep. Fabulous. I'm tired. I'm just tired. Let's try Metal Claw. My Sneasel's really weak. Use Beat Up. Surely that will work. Okay, that's actually working. Wait, too well. Too well. It's woken up. No! No! Okay, be up again. We need to have his HP down if I'm going to use an Ultra Ball. And be able to somehow catch it. Good gravy. Okay. You know what? Dust Ball. Go with Dust Ball. It's not a dolphin. I know what a dolphin looks like. It's a whale. Don't trigger me right now. I'm already very triggered as it is. Two! We got two! Oh, I forgot the... Oh, no. I forgot to trade the Pokemon to the box for something else. Oh, no. They're gonna try to evolve too, aren't they? This was the worst attempt yet. This was the worst attempt yet. I have to go to a Pokemon Center to drop them off and to switch them with another Pokemon. But I have only 8 minutes left, so what would be the point at this point? Oh, thank goodness they didn't evolve. Okay, Sharpedo now. Don't know where I'm gonna find Pelipper right now. Or Wailmer. I will not argue with this. I just need this done. Such an awful showing. Oh, thank goodness. Crit capture. We needed that. Yes. Stay in that ball. Woo! No, don't do that. Gosh dang, I gotta do it with the... So... Watch any good movies lately? I did. I just probably won't say which one it was. Good gravy. Are you watching the Pokemon Direct, by the way? Tomorrow? It doesn't happen at 10, it happens earlier than that. Okay, I'm gonna try to reset the encounter. Because I feel like this is my Hail Mary. This is the only thing I can pull off right now. The only way I'm gonna be able to do this. Okay, there's Pelipper. Thank goodness. I could try something for the run. By the way, I'm gonna give myself an opportunity at something. I'm going to try to see if I can catch a CASTFORM. I thought about going for Milotic, but, well, excuse me, Feebas. But that would be way more of a pain than what I would need to do for CASTFORM. Versus what I would try to do for Feebas. I'll probably save that for a different stream. You don't need to learn these moves. You really don't. If I can get a Sharpedo, or even the pre-evolution, I will be content. I will be fine. I'm happy I got Wailmer and Wailord, but considering how long it took just to find a single Hoenn Pokemon, after Wingull, that wasn't great. But I still feel like I have a chance with Sharpedo. Out of the way, Gramble. Oh, one I clearly should have remembered. Am I supposed to guess what the movie is? Okay. Probably showing my cards here, but is the movie called Goat? Can't go fishing now. No. Why are they whales? Watch it be Lapras next. Watch it be Lapras next. I have 3 minutes. I could have just watched something on TV until I passed out. No! Oh, Hoppers. Oh, yeah, that comes out late February. I'm gonna watch it with my family in March. But yeah, that makes sense. Well, I hope you enjoy that. This is not going well. Okay. Do I have enough time to put in, like, Max Repel? Do I even know where that is? I'm gonna say no. I've got one more single chance. May the RNG guys be with me. I'm sure a Sharpedo can show up from one of these. I'm just not sure the game's gonna be nice enough to let that happen. Also, sir, maybe it could be a Lapras, so... What are you gonna be? Wilmer? Oh, it's Wilmer. Okay, cool. Game over, I guess. Oh, gosh. Not that I'm going to count this. But I just want clarification of how nonsensical one of my encounters was. Of what I need to do it. To get it done. Blah. Whatever I'm trying to say. It was long and tedious, and I kind of don't want to do it again, but today I'm going to do it again. So I'm not sure if I'm going to go forward with the Pokemon Ultra Moon thing or not. So, where's the Pokemon Center? There we go. 4 Pokemon. I'm so good at this. Shouts to the shiny Embo I have! Woo! Oh, still wrong button. I'm used to pressing that button in newer games in order to just move the Pokemon more easily. It doesn't really work Alright, a little bit more extra content. But I'm gonna be honest, I probably need to make this a little bit more watchable in some cases. So once I get to the location I'm trying to get to, I think we're gonna take a break from Pokemon Sun for the moment. So I can focus on something else. Something a little bit more newer. Something possibly a little bit more fun. So I'll save this, I guess. But for right now, I would like to change my approach. I'm not gonna, well, no, I'll change it. Opening Pokemon 30 special card pack. Okay, so save that. Go over here. And what do I call it? Okay. Oh, I know what music I'll put on. I'll probably drive some people crazy with this one, but I don't care. Because I genuinely like the music. Why is that an option? I don't think that's real. Okay, give me a sec. Yep, I got it. I do want to try to set this up correctly, so give me another second, because I'm so good at this entire thing I'm doing. Is it up? Let me check. No. There it is. Okay, here we go. Yeah. So, I went to Walmart today, kind of by accident, and I found a pack of Pokemon cards that was Mega Venusaur. I really wanted to get it. I really thought that would be the thing that I would get, but it was $60 whole. And after looking through all the money I had, it wasn't gonna happen. But as I was sorting through my money, I found this. The 2026 Pokemon Day box. And that is what I am going to be opening up. Good night, Motu. Because I got nothing better to do. It says there's at least Phantasmal Flames in here for Mega Evolutions. I want the newest Mega Evolution set, which I would have gone for the Venusaur box, but I just did not have the money. So I'm gonna open this instead. But you know what? I'm gonna go grab my Lucky Get backpack and we're gonna open a few other cards. The stream is all over the place. I need to get to bed early so I can wake up for the 6 o'clock Pokemon Day presentation. This is going well. So I will grab 2 Shining Fates and 2 cards from the very bottom, which will be... Ooh. Sword and Shield, Base Set, and Chilling Reign. So I'll open these 2 first, then these 2, and then we will unpack all of the cards that are in the Pokemon, whatever I was about to say, set. For the 30th anniversary. So, here we go. Switch cards. I don't have a good place to put this because oh no. Believe it or not, these are all the cards from my last card opening fiasco, and I have not organized any of them. So, very cool of me. Whatever. I'm gonna put... I'm gonna have a meltdown, so that's what I'm gonna have. I am going to put these in order. I like the shiny Charizard. It would be great to get another one. We'll just see what happens. So I'm opening them in this exact order. We'll see if they actually stay put. So I'm gonna have this camera over here so you can see me trying to pry this. There we go. I see one card that I'm gonna like. Since this is not Scarlet and Violet themed, we have to take 1, 2, 3 cards from the back, put them in the front. That would guarantee us a reverse holo and a rare at the very end. So here we go. Quick Ball, Galvantula, Air Balloon, Galarian Ponyta, that was the one I was hinting at, Minccino, Sobble, Lipbug, Baltoy. The reverse, as you can see, is Sizzlipede, and the rare is, ooh, a full art Indeedee card. That's gonna go all the way where my face mask is. I don't know why it's there. Next up, Chilling Rain. See? Chilling Rain. Just in case you didn't believe me. Why would you not? I'm just saying. Gonna have to pick up more garbage later, but whatever. Okay, here we go. We start with Drizzile, Cybold, trainer card, Melanique, trainer card, Quillfish, Weedle, Galarian Slowpoke, Clobbopus, Marie. The reverse will be Diglett, and the rare is going to be Aggron regular rare. Shining Fates is next. Let's see if either of these two card packs has a shiny or a brilliant Pokemon in it. Put card aside. Sorry, take 1, 2, 3 cards from back, from front. Here we go. Rotom, Rusted Shield. Picked up too many. Floatzel, Glossifleur, Yanma, Snom, Cuffant, Grookey. I just remembered Thwacky. Very cool. Yamega, reverse, and the rare is Professor's Research. What? Yeah, I guess that is rare. Huh. I didn't know that. That was weird. Shining Fates Charizard Edition! Shoutouts to the shiny card for Charizard that I pulled last time. I still haven't put that anywhere. Probably not great for preservation. Sorry. Card aside. 1, 2, 3. Then we're gonna jump to the newest cards that I just got. So, we're finishing off with Floatzel, Team Yell-Tao, Tropius. I'm putting the cards in now. Trapinch, Weasel, Coughing, Shinx, Grookey. Trapinch is gonna be the reverse, so no brilliant Pokemon, and the rare is gonna be Zaru, which I definitely forgot. I definitely forgot about that Pokemon existence. Very cool. So now we have this set with this very nice Pokemon 30 coin. I'll put that right there. This promo Pikachu. And the following card packs. Phantasmal Flames. And Mega Evolution. Which I think is the newest set. So I guess we'll just open them in this order. I don't think Phantasmal Flames is a new set, but I could be wrong about that. If we find a Mega Dragonite, I'll let you know. That's probably like the one Pokemon that I want to get from the newer set. They do have the Pokemon Live card though. I didn't showcase that, but let me double check this. It just says Mega Evolution, so I don't know if I need to do the card trick. I'm not gonna do it this time. We'll see what happens. So here we go. We have Duraludon, Gligar, Crimplup, Smeargle, Crocodile, Meloetta, okay, cool. Sacred Charm. Gliscor is going to be the reverse, and the rare is going to be this lovely full art Togedemaru card. Oh, and oh, okay, so this is the set. Alright, I'm gonna put you somewhere. Where the heck did you go? Very cool. Okay, just gonna set that there. And Vileplume is the actual rare, I guess. So, that's neat. So I think these are recent cards. So now we got another Phantasmal Flames featuring Charizard's Mega Evolution X-Form. Still waiting to see if I can find a Form Z. And no, don't look for that yourselves. Sorry. Okay, Mimikyu, Bronzor, Sandile, Trapinch, Wigglytuff, Eternatus, okay, don't think I have that. Battlecade Stadium card, Toxel reverse, second reverse will be Crimplup, and the real rare is going to be Genesect Holo card. Not bad at all. We got one more left. Candice Megalucario. Give me anything more. Maybe a Mega Pokemon. That'd be nice. We're about to find out. No card trick. Set the code card aside, and we will end with Reboot, Ivysaur, Ultra Ball, Jinx, Repel, Ninetales, Mystery Garden Stadium card. I'm running out of places to put these cards. Xerneas reverse. Second reverse is Bulbasaur, and the real rare is Steelix. So no Mega Pokemon. But these are pretty good. These are obviously going to be the star cards of this session of me opening Pokemon cards. I am tired. So, if you don't mind, I'm gonna have to, do something with all these. That way I can continue playing my game. So, let's find some standby music. I'd say Okay, I got one. You know what? I got a better one. Pokemon. I think that's what it's called. Oh. There we go. Sorry if it's a little loud. I just gotta find a place to put all of this. Try to organize it a little bit. I think I can... I'm really stuck in there. Okay. I can put these over here. And these here. There was any other cards that I ended up pulling today outside of those 3 card packs that's worth keeping, but let me just take a look. If I have Blipbug, I feel like I would, but I'm gonna put it aside just in case. Maybe Drizzile, the Pokemon's trying to think of, Sobble, Cybold, Galarian Slowpoke. I kind of like this Diglett card, so I'll put that over there. Pretty sure I already have an Aggron. Anything else? There's this Yamega card. Maybe Professor Juniper, and I think that's about it. So now I'll just add these cards over here. Move the stack. Where are these cards over here? Move all these over here so they're not just sitting around possibly getting bent, because we don't want that. I need this somewhere. I guess right there's fine. Quick look at these cards. I don't think they're like hardly anything. What about these? Okay, well, the Annihilate, but definitely want to keep. That was from a different set. Latios is fine. I don't know if these are all rare cards. No, they're not, but there is a Magearna here. Okay. Definitely not confusing at all. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Very, very professional YouTuber. I know exactly what I'm doing. That's kind of neat looking. Card. It's a different one. Stone Junior. That's a neat sock card. Amigo. We'll find a Murkrow. Low Kicks. Nimble. Are these all of them? Yes, it is. Okay, so I can put these here. cards over here that are just there. These need to also go. Yeah, I'd say so. Okay, so then I could just put these cards over here. These here. Accidentally moved the camera. Perfect. Alright, who wants to see more really bad Pokemon recording content? Who's ready for that? Show of hands. Okay, so move this over here. Need to make sure I'm not bumping the deck behind me, or else all those cards are gonna come tumbling down. And then I'm really not gonna be happy. Move this here. And this needs to go further back. Make sure they're balanced. And tilt the camera a little bit up. Not really. Alright, well, quality be darned. Only so much I can do. Time for the next phase of this mess of a stream. This might be the last one. We'll just have to see. I'll just put finale for now. Oh, I forgot to copy all the events. That's nice. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to do that. Pokemon Sun, but I can only catch Hoenn, 3rd Gen Pokemon, for an hour. Epic fail. Just so everyone knows, that was really bad. Opening Pokemon TCG packs plus. Okay, maybe not plus. We'll just spell plus. Plus 30th anniversary special box with 3 mega. Nah, I'll just put 3 booster packs. Perfect. Now, trying to find a CASTFORM in Pokemon Sun. What a way to end this off, but it's been about 3 hours, and I think that might be a little too long. I pressed that button, didn't I? Cool! Cool, real cool. Alright, we're ready. So, I'll remind you guys that you have to be in one of the certain locations, and there has to be some kind of weather effect going on. If I remember right, at 6 p.m., it'll always be raining here. But it's certainly not 6 p.m. right now, so I'm gonna have to get my own makeshift rain. Cue the Pelipper I caught that has Drizzle. He needs to keep it raining. That's the only way CASTFORM's gonna show up. Pelipper's Drizzle will not last the entire match. He does not seem to have Rain Dance. So... automatically, I'm gonna leave. Also, shouts to that Bond slide. That's kinda mocking me, honestly. It's one of the Pokemon I need for a certain game. Let's see... oh wait, no, I'm thinking of Rain Dance. Okay, so that needs to be further down. There it is. Popplio can also use it. Sneasel can use it. Sneasel has a better chance at anything right now, but I'm gonna give it to Pelipper. He doesn't need to learn to spit up his food. He can keep it down in his gut. Weirdness aside, let's go! It has to continuously be raining for a CASTFORM to possibly show up. So the first thing I'm going to use is a Drillin Orb. In the Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, and Ultra Moon games, that encourages Pokemon to call for friends. It does something completely different in newer games, and I'm not going to bother saying what. But here it's more important. It makes the Pokemon nervous, so they're more likely to call for their friends. This is where it gets monotonous and tricky. I need to make sure the Pokemon does not faint. I'm going to turn off this light. Oh, that looks so much better. I need to make sure the Pokemon does not faint. And that includes that said Pokemon using up all its power points on all its moves. And it's struggling, which when a Pokemon struggles, then it causes damage every time they struggle. Caterpie is at 1 HP right now. One single struggle and it's down. It's out. I'm going to bring back out Pelipper. And I'm going to wait for Caterpie to call for its friend. And then I'm just going to keep knocking out said friend until it's a CASTFORM. Screw you, game! Screw you! I thought this would last hours! Oh God, kidding me! You have to be kidding me! Why now? Why now? Oh, please someone clip that. Please. You have no idea how long it took me to find a single CASTFORM when I first played this game. This moment needs to be clipped. This moment needs to... I can't attack. Pelipper has no attacks. Cool! Throw out the shiny Emboar. I don't care. Forever. Hatched here right in the Lola. So, cool. Yeah, I just need to catch the CASTFORM. Dare I call him Mistake? I'm pretty sure I called another Pokemon Mistake because I was just being vengeful. Alright, CASTFORM, get in the dang ball. What'll I throw? Do I have, like, any... I've got one beast ball. That's not gonna work. Lure ball, luxury ball, repeat ball. Yeah, sure, I'll throw a repeat ball. This is a repeated offense, that's what it is. And it worked! Hooray! Got CASTFORM! Where is that luck with Bagon? This is so... not okay. He needs to have some kind of nickname. Just to remind me of this. Let's see, Instastorm? It's almost a little too good. Instaspawn. Spawn's not a great word either, though. But I'll just go with it. Instaspawn. You're the CASTFORM that took the quickest time to find. And that triggers me so much. Join your friend Trigger from Pokemon Legends ZA. I don't care. Keep it. Keep it. I don't care. Well, I hope you enjoyed that. It's over now. All I know is pain. Which means I think it's time to really throw myself into the flames. I kind of want to look this up ahead of time, just to be sure. 'Cause, dang it, if I'm gonna do this now, then I want to make sure everything is, that I have my full list of things that I want to do, get done, whatever, I don't care. Give me a sec. Okay, where is my Switch to? There's a lot of nonsense going on right now, but where is my Switch to? I think it's in the bag. I'm not even gonna play music this time. I'm just trying to set this up as quickly as I can. Because once it's over, it's over. And I don't have to think about it anymore. And that will make me a little more happier than finding a CASTFORM in about a minute. It'll make me a little more happier than that. So. Not that game. I'm pretty sure this is in here unless it's down there because I don't even want to explain why. Regardless. Yep, here it is. The other game might be not here. Nope, it is not. Very cool. I'm gonna put this right here. I'm hoping when I start it up, the music won't play. Whoa, that needs to be closed. That's not great. What is this? Oh gosh, no. There is one other stunt I could do, but I think it would take too long, and I'm too tired to do it. So, I'm gonna try to simplify this. Could try to do that. That would be interesting. So, we'll just put in... Kind of hilarious. It's called Polygon Z. That's all the description you're getting out of me there. Can't do anything about that one. Is that it? Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong game. Hilarious. Okay, never mind. Actually looking at the wrong game. I guess I should put on some kind of music. This is taking a little longer than I thought it would. I'll put on some good Pokemon XY music. That we don't hear in Legend ZA. It's not the bow. I'm not sure that's correct. Let me just see how this sounds. No, that's not it. That's not it, sadly. Sounds good, but that's not the one I was thinking of. Oh, there's a couple of different things here. Extended. Just gotta know what I'm talking about. It's not the battle. That's the thing. It's not the bow. No. Oh, this is gonna drive me a little crazy. Okay, let's just try this and see what comes up. Two are unavailable. Actually, most of this doesn't look correct. I'm spending time trying to find one single music track. Alright. Alright. I'll just play it from here. on Periscope. Alright, let me try to sort this out as quickly as I can. This is gonna be the true final thing I do, because I'm hoping it won't take too long. Like I said, once it is done, that will be a relief to me. So give me some time to check all of this. That way I can get into it, get it over with, and hopefully be a little bit more prepared for a later stream, let alone tomorrow. What? Okay, that's not what I want. I hope I don't have to complete that. I'm gonna look that up, actually. Give me a sec. Something's bugging me now. What's it called? Sure, this one. Gosh dang it. What do you mean for what? Whoa. What? You're telling me you're really telling me that the shiny charm in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl only works with eggs? Wow. Wow. This game's worse than I thought. I don't think there's ever been a single shiny charm that's only worked on Pokemon eggs and not just any Pokemon. I am flabbergasted by that, and it almost kind of makes me second guess doing any of this. Oh my gosh. I think I'm just gonna do it once again just to say I did it, but that makes me very upset. That's a huge problem. What's worse is I have to do it with the national decks. I don't have to catch every single Pokemon, I just need to see them. But that includes Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, other ones. Better not be doing this with my Pokemon Black and White remakes, I'll tell you that much. That just... I think that was the final nail in the coffin for me. That was the in-game. It's like, I don't want to do anything anymore. Pokemon Day better have some really good announcements. Because I think that just killed my enthusiasm for Pokemon. Hey, I did spell Heracross's name wrong. Terrific. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Okay. Would have spelled that one wrong too. This does not count towards the list, by the way. Almost done, I promise. Oh, that Pokemon is in this. Cool. Cool. I guess it will make sense when I try to do this nonsense now. Very cool. Okay. I'm gonna put line, by the way. This is the list of Pokemon I need to find in order to fully complete the regional Pokédex of Shining Pearl. Not that it will get me anything for doing so, supposedly. I didn't look that part up, but I don't care anymore. A lot of these are trade Pokemon. And I doubt very much that either of my brothers are playing Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl to help me out with this nonsense. So I'm going to rely on the other game. Clearly better than its sequel to get this done. As soon as I can find where the base is. Okay, here we go. Shouldn't need to move the mouse. I will do this though. Oh good, don't tilt, don't tilt, don't tilt. No tilting. No tilting allowed. Let's see. Why have almost all of my streams the past 2 weeks been bad? Why? I'm known for putting myself down too many times, but I genuinely think that I've made some bad streams the past 2 weeks. Apart from, like, maybe Sonic Racing Crossworlds, which, yes, I need to get back to that game. Don't remind me, please. Don't remind me. Let's see if I can find the right screen for this. I do need to turn this on, though. There we go. Nope, not that. Probably not that one. Kinda got the right idea. Oh! Okay. Okay, it kinda works. It's very limited in what you can see, but you know what? It's fine. I'm just gonna add one extra thing. See if I can find it. Please let me find this. Please let this be quick. I need to go to bed. There we go. Just put it where the black void is. Okay, I need this moved like down here. Actually, it's nice. I like down on the ground where I can't see it and I might accidentally kick in. Hilarity will ensue. That sounds good to me. Give me a sec. Trying to make sure. Yeah, I think this is correct. Okay. I think I'm ready. Apart from changing the title of the video again. So at some point we just kind of lost the idea I was going for. Missing. Rid of those. Okay, I am ready. Are you ready? I'm ready. I'm ready for this to end. Friends, fans, and fam, welcome to me trying to complete Shining Pearl's Stupid A Pokédex. I'm resorted to go to Pokemon Legends Arceus. And I'm also trying to get Feebas, which isn't in Pokemon Legends Arceus. But getting a single Feebas isn't enough. No, friends, fans, and fam, it is Shiny Hunting Feebas 2.0. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry about this. I have a list of Pokemon that I am looking for. I'm going to put that right over here. Some of them are just simply find the alpha. But I don't want music. Who wants music? Who needs to hear all those wonderful sounds? A lot of times when I just play the game myself and I'm just looking for shiny Pokemon, I'll just keep the music off. I'll just let nature's sounds evoke me. I don't know how else I could have said that. Now I do need to set this up. Hopefully it won't be too much problems. By the way, let's see if there's a Feebas over here. There probably is not. That wasn't even a Pokemon. Let's see. All pastures. Every single one of these boxes. Oh, not this one. Okay, drag it here. And we'll call this simply 2 Shining Pearl. Now my first thought process is that I'm just gonna go after the mass outbreak storms. But clearly none of those are here. It doesn't say anything about me needing Gligar, which is hilarious. So I am going to go to Coronet Highlands for a few of my Pokemon. Meanwhile, still gonna try to find a Feebas. That's not clearly a Feebas. Oh, Legend Arceus, I miss you. By the way, I haven't talked about this much, but the whole reliving the entire story of Pokemon Legends Arceus, that's been postponed, if not just scrapped. It could come back. I have a completely separate I have a separate box on Pokemon Home where I kept the Pokemon that were part of that save file. So I just need to move them to that. But I would have to start the entire... I can't think right now. The entire save file all over again. It would probably happen... Dangerous Pokemon ahead. It will probably happen... only on the Nintendo Switch. So not the Switch 2, the Switch. But I don't know when I'm gonna actually do that. Duck. Jeez, I can't remember what button does what. No. Alright, very cool. Very cool. Alright. Maybe look at what it says. Turn. Please turn. Oh, that wasn't it. Okay. Every single wrong button. I'm gonna click every single wrong button. Crobat obtained. So now you know how this is gonna go. Now, if only I could find a single gosh darn Feebas. Which, is a rare encounter. So. Not great odds of that. Oh. Gonna have to run. Still need the Gengar and Weavile, amongst others. Let's just see what we can find out here. Alakazam I would find in, I believe it was called Coronet Highlands. It stopped raining. That was nice. Oh, Heracross. Duh. I forgot how to play this game. Genuinely. Alright. Heracross, caught. save that. Still need to find a Feebas. I think the new mission is seeing if I can find a Feebas before I complete my list for Pokemon Legends Arceus. It's not a great mission at all, but it's my mission, so. At least I remember how to fly with Braviary. Certainly beats parkouring with the Pokédex. In my eyes, at least. Getting Rampardos is gonna be the tricky one. I have to get a Cranidos. I have to find a single Cranidos, and the only place I can find them are in one of the storms that periodically show up if I spend way too much time here, which, there's a good chance that's gonna happen anyways. Oh, I think we got Stunky. Very cool. Somehow he didn't see me. And we can add that one to the list. But I still need to get Skunk Tank as well. Whether or not I catch a wild one or I evolve a Stunky, we'll just have to see what happens. You know, I'm gonna look this up just to be sure. I'm pretty sure Feebas has to be encountered. Where can I find Feebas in Pokemon Sun? That's very descriptive. Go to the far bridge near the entrance to Brooklet Hill. Look directly south and get on Lapras. Well, apparently I'm not in the right place, so I guess that's the first problem, I guess. I turned off the sound, so. Alright, Alpha Wisp. Go get some Burmy. And it rains. Don't know how we managed that one. I don't think Arceus was happy with me. Bummers. Exactly in the right place. I'm trying to look for Golem. There's an Alpha one near here. I'm clearly not in the right location. There's Alpha Gudra. Zooian Farm. Easier to get than it is in Pokemon Legends ZA, I'm just saying. Talking about Alpha, I'm not even gonna go there. Pokemon Home, I'm just gonna put the first shiny Alpha Gudra in that party. And then scream for no good reason. Just Grappler. And yes, I do know I need to get away from the Morlo. I'm just a little distracted at the moment. Oh, there he is. kinda got unlucky with some of these encounters. Can I do it again? No, I can't. I've already been noticed. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. It's fine. This is totally fine. Oh my goodness. Good time for me to move through Brooklet Hill. You need to leave. Honestly, you need to not be in the front of the party. That's a waste of my time right now. We got the CASTFORM. Good job. That's all I needed you for. Oh no. No, no, no. Very cool. Sorry, I'm on a time crunch. I don't have time to give you all my Pokebeans. It sounds mean, but I just don't have that time. Okay. Set the bridge over here. Wanna show me that picture again? Otherwise I'm just gonna fish right here. Okay, still need the golem. See if I can remember this. LL. Do I not have... Oh, that's not great. Oh, there they are. Okay, well, you didn't notice me yet. That's nice. Oh. That's not nice. Oh, enough! Okay, how am I gonna do this? Let's just try normal. Yeah, that wasn't bad. That. Stay. Perfect. Now we book it. Also, that's the first time I got 3 alphas. Huh, okay. Well, I guess my priorities were in other places. That's a little embarrassing. I've done a lot of things in this game, but apparently that wasn't one of them. Really wasn't that hard to do that. It really wasn't. So, quite embarrassing. No, I don't think this is correct. Which is really dumb. make it sound like it was way easier than it actually is. And yeah, okay, so this is the area. That was not a Pokemon. Are you saying I can fish from all the way over here? No, no, that is wrong. Okay. Probably should keep reading, just to be sure. But right now all I'm doing is finding Goldeen, so. Back to something else. Did I? No, I did not check off Golem. Okay, there we go. Golem caught. No trading for me, thank you. No, and I can get this stuff myself. And the rain stopped. Nice. So I still need Skunk Tank, Weavile. Although now that I think about Weavile would be way harder to find. Although, no, I think I just need to catch a Sneasel and then use the correct item. So I think we're fine with that. Bonsly, that one probably is going to be a tad more not fun. Oh, careful. Don't attract Chingling. Hearing a Chingling, by the way. I might also catch Rotom, just gonna say F you, Shining Pearl, for not letting me get the one that was clearly where the TV was. And yet somehow the Shiny Charm is just so much more worse. Didn't see it coming. Definitely didn't see it coming. I'm somewhat glad I read that, because now that means I can stop trying to do one particular thing because it's not going to work. Sadly right now I think I'm just kinda wasting time till a storm shows up. Gathering materials, maybe. Oh, I love the frames on that Gliscor over there. Switch to quality, people. Although I'm not sure if this game was updated for Switch 2 or not. See, this is way more fun than whatever I do in Legends Arceus. It's way more fun to be in pain. Well, it'd be nice if I could just go through one of the storms. Just one. To see if I can get any luck there. It probably won't happen, but... Oh, Stunky. We found Stunky. That's something. Also, this Goldeen's still on the screen. Here comes Stunky. Oh, right. I forgot about that part somehow. I'm gonna do the whole... Okay. I'm gonna do the whole avoiding thing, and then I'll snipe him when he's not looking. That won't take long at all, I'm sure. fine. It's just a little bruise. Wow, he turned fast. There we go. Skunk tank also obtained. Very cool. Hi, let me look at this again. Why is rippling? Well, apparently you can't stand there. Get on there, push look. No, it doesn't work that way. If it's rippling, continue with this method. If it's not, leave Brooklet Hill and return? Oh, no. I really wish you hadn't said that. Alright, well, I guess I'm leaving Brooklet Hill. Goodbye, Brooklet Hill. Bye. See you in therapy. Surely this counts. I was in the Totem's Den. This is a separate area of Brooklet Hill. Alright, just keep doing that over and over until I cry. Meanwhile... Oh, I found Feebas. Perfect. That's step one. Only step one. We, still ain't done. So, Bonsly, Weavile. Weavile's probably gonna be in the snow, but that would need to catch a Sneasel. Asking for a Gendar. I think most of the time those just show up in the Distortion Storms, but I would probably be better off just getting a Haunter and evolving it using an item. Champ, that could be found in a different area. And Pardos is the one I'm a little worried about. Ow. Alakazam need to be in a different area. Turtwig, different area, and I know exactly where that is. So, probably need to figure that out. By the way, quick check, where is the moon? Nowhere? There is no moon, huh? Oops. And right in front of that Gligar. Silly me. Anyways, let's take a quick break. Do something about the Feebas. I am first going to use an Adrenaline Orb. So that's one splash. I feel like I should look this up. Okay, that's not... I don't think that's a full moon. It's close, but it's not exactly. If it was a full moon, I would just use Ursaluna to start looking for items and get some rarer ones. Well, like I said, I think we're just kind of wasting time. Not particularly my favorite way to do this. Usually I just kind of try to look at all the things that I need to do for a certain Pokemon. there's a Haunter. But now I have to do something about the Graveler, I guess. Alright, Weird Deer. Kick its head in. Oh, you don't have that move. Very cool. Accuracy is 90. Strong style, extra sensor. Surely. Now it works. Set up the chain. The smoke bomb again. Mine not even close enough. Let's see about that. Oh, that didn't work. Dodge, that was close. The old button's not working again. I can't imagine why. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Cool. Keep pressing the wrong button. Space for anything. There was a bunch of grinding you needed to do in this game, but certainly not just to find one single Pokemon. That's where a lot of my patience wanes for ZA. Yay, there's 2 Feebas. Okay, I need to look this up quickly. Semi-quickly. What moves does the level? Okay, I'll have like a separate window here. Google.com. How much does Splash have? 40. So I've seen 2 so far. Really don't care what gender it is. Okay. If I remember right, we're close at like Cobalt Beach, the water area. It's not exactly great for me. Sometimes they're hard to find, and once they find you, they're just gonna hide. They are just going to continuously attack. don't really want them to do. How did I switch the Braviary? Yeah, cool. It probably would be smart for me to look up what moves my Pokemon still needs to know. Probably. Like I said, I wanted this to be a little bit shorter. Every time. Every freaking time. Into the air. Avoid the scary gibble. There we go, this is safe. Listen to the sounds of the Pokemon, I guess. So I think that's 4. As far as I know, this Feebas. That was not what I wanted to do. Let it play out in real time. Legends Arceus whenever I need the some more Sky Tombstone. Iron Chunks. Oh, I never saw me. Probably don't want to see me. Probably. I can just grab items just for the sake of grabbing items. And then I'll have more than I did when I was playing this. Sounds like a good plan to me. That Lux. Yeah, no, not Lux, right? I know it. Shinx. Luxio! See, I told you I would figure it out. Okay. I'm yawning again, so that means I'm gonna start making mistakes. But luckily, I'm playing more than just Pokemon Sun this time, so maybe I'll be able to concentrate enough to not hit the runaway button. Maybe. Nice swipe, you Misty Graveler. Not that that's what I was trying to go after. Golden's back. Great. Exactly what my plan here is. Oh, let's start to snow. Just me and nature out here. No music to ruin the atmosphere. I'm gonna wait on Machoke. I'm confident there is a Machamp in a different area of Missouri that always shows up. So I'd rather take on that. The real question is, do you think I'll find a shiny Pokemon before the night's over? That's the real question. Yes, I'm flying blindly. I don't see how that could possibly go wrong for me. Where the button layout's the opposite of what it is in Pokemon Legends ZA when it comes to bending down. And it's way more essential in this game than it is in Legends Arceus. Oh, there's some Goomies over there. Hopefully they don't see me. Oh, I could hold on. Definitely need more Sky Tombstone. Second. So far, Feebas has been using only Splash, but there could have been some times when I wasn't looking where it decided to use Tackle. Okay, I'm way too close to that Goodra. Oh, there's a Goomy. Don't worry about me, little Goomy. I'm just foraging, that's all. Close. You can't snipe me from the sky. No, 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 no. Ah. Trying to aim for the cobblestone rock or something. Skunk tank just right there. And right there. You can get up there. Good job. You did, Brandon. My female alter ego, but not really. It's more of a gimmick where it's like, this is my ancestor if we lived in the Pokemon universe. I tend to have a lot of wild ideas. Does this mean I'm not going to get any Sky Stone out of this? Yeah. Alright, don't hit the ones that are moving around. Very good to know. No luck with getting the storm to show up. That will happen. It always does. Sometimes it just takes a few in-game days. Zillion Typhlosion behind. Oh. I should find a different place to land. There we go. That'll work. Anything out of these. Oh, no, I was wrong. Okay, so I do need Tumblestone. Noted. See, at least I feel like I could still make progress. Why is there that jutting out of the stone? Doing a good job keeping track of how many times Feebas has used Splash, but I don't think we're even halfway there yet, so I think it will be fine until it's not. That's when I'll probably complain. Like, oh, I knew there was going to be 40 times. I didn't realize 40 times was going to happen that quickly. So dumb. Love me a few free Great Balls. Alright, take a little bit of a break. Some boxes over here. I'm gonna need to be quick about it. The Gligar is gonna notice. The Gligar noticed. No. Alright. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Scary Luxray. you. Feebas. So we'll dispose of it. Oh, dang it. I don't even have space for that. What am I doing? Maybe I can just grab whatever this tree. This is probably nothing. Yeah. Probably not going to work well. Wait for the shiny sound jump scare. I swear that's louder than any of the other sounds in these legend games. They ought to be. You really need to be notified when there's a shiny Pokemon. Especially the ones you can't possibly catch because they just disappear as soon as you get near them. And no, I'm not talking about this game. Although, shiny Basculin is a pain. That one will run. Wrong Pokemon again. Fun. Let's go on. I need to make sure I can hop on Braviary. Just take off. Up in the sky where they can't get me. I don't know if we're gonna have a full moon or not. Oops. Apparently we're gonna have severe fog because I'm going the wrong direction. The moment it's a full moon, I need to change my priorities. I'm not going to see anything, period. So that would be great. Gosh, dang it. You don't try to grind for things because the NPC in the game says you have to. You grind in this game because you need to, just to survive. Just to get more Pokeballs and things to help you evade or catch Pokemon. It's essential, way more essential in this game. People in the Missouri region weren't trying to find a chance encounter with a Rotom. Survey Corps were just lucky. You could find one. Clearly right there. I found that way faster than I would in Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'm not gonna shut up about this. I'm really not gonna shut up about it at all. Sorry if I am offending you by not saying good things about your maybe favorite game, but to me there's some flaws that are just kind of a little inexcusable. That's, again, my thoughts. Not gonna match up with yours. Scary Gligar. This game just feels a lot more accessible, a lot more open feeling. Back to the area that I soft-locked myself. Oh. Is there a Cresselia down there? No? Good. I'm gonna go through that again. I can still complain about Legends Arceus. It's just I appreciate this game more than I appreciate Legends EA. They tried something. I think the bow mechanic is fun in the right circumstances. There's so much grinding in the game, especially if you want to complete the Pokédex in the post-game. So I guarantee it will take you longer than it does to complete the Pokédex in Scarlet and Violet's post-game. It just rubs me the wrong way in so many ways. I want to keep talking about the negatives to Legends ZA. It's just... Oh. Oh. Okay. Not crazy about the auto lock on. I'll say that much. I'm not crazy about that. And sound. Apart from the fact that I'm probably freezing to death wearing the short clothes I have. But hey, that's one realism thing I don't have to worry about in this game, so that's nice, I guess. Can't say the same for Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. In this game, let me wear whatever I want. It's cool. Okay, that was it. I was trying to take off in flight. Also, I haven't looked for the moon. Apparently, it's nowhere. Oh, there it is. Kind of a quarter full. Here we go! Finally! Alright. Let me just set this up. see if we can get anything could help my process. There is a Vidon over there, so I need to be careful. Onyx over there. Is there a Steelix nearby too? There it is. Perfect. I think what I should do, very cool, is start up here, wait for that Vidon to get sick of me. I'm sure that will happen. I'm sure he's not going to drop rocks down on my head right now. From mid-air. Alright, we're good. Try to get up here. Come on, Brandon. Oh. Ooh, there might be some section over there. Sorry about the flashbangs, by the way. I don't like them either. That's not part of the area. Heck, this ain't even part of the area. Fair enough. Alright, let's just stay right here. Just wait for the storm to happen. It'll give me time to harass some more Feebas. Might be good if I switch which Feebas shows up, though. Last thing I want to do... I almost press ran. The last thing I want to do is have this Feebas faint on me. Because I just genuinely got too distracted to really care, I guess. Now we're gonna have a male Feebas. Don't know if that'll matter. Use full swipe, and it is showtime! Alright, here we go. We're Deer and I, gathering as many things as we can. Oh, hi! Very cool. Somehow I didn't die from that. No, we don't want shield on, sadly. That's not the one we want. Is that an alpha? No. We're good. Okay, Rowlet. Probably should be actually running. I'm sure it'll be fun. Eevee. Cute, but no. Doesn't look like there's anything up there anyways. Looks like there's none of the Pokemon I'm looking for. Unfortunate. Break this real quick. I don't have room. Don't have room for what now? What was that? Dang it. No, I wanted the one with the bump on its head. Oh. I'll be fine. Oh yeah, I'll be fine. Definitely not in danger. Nope. I'm good. I'm good. I'm so good. Okay. Over here. Well, I think that's about all I'm gonna get out of this. See, they're way more dangerous in this game. Let me fall right off my ride. Alpha Magmortars. A pretty good find now, but I think I already have one. I think it will be fine. I guess. Stick around to see if anything particularly special shows up. I think this well is dried up. It's time to move on to someplace else. Storms. The storm is now going to go away. There it goes. Perfect. Does your Pokemon ZA and Kalos have that in Lumio City? No, it doesn't. Well, that worked. Not too bad. It just took way too long for me to actually decide to leave. Anyways, back with the Feebas. You have to waste time with the Raspberry. We get to go back here. Do I want to? Okay, first off, I'm gonna save because this is where it actually gets fun trying to exploit the game without really doing anything wrong. And second off, it's a complete waste of my time to be going after any of these. I want to be able to go back without wasting any of this. Alright, let's see if I got it. Perfect. Oops. Some things just don't go away from me. I think the Clefairies will attack. But that one's guaranteed to get an outbreak. Don't know if I want that right now. little bit more tricky. Gigabyte. If anything, I'm looking for, like, Bonsly. I don't remember if Bonsly can show up here, but might as well just check, just to be sure. This is my kind of time trial. Oops. Pretend my character wasn't starting to walk without me pressing the stick, because that'll just make me feel a little bit more comfortable in all of this. Switch 2 hasn't even been out a year, and I already feel like my controllers are having problems. They're like way more expensive now to get controllers, so it makes me very, very unhappy. Hopefully Nintendo will fix it without charging me. I can't really play games if the left trigger doesn't work 100% of the time, or it double clicks. Really can't do that. No, there's nothing about Snover. We're good there. Let's try over here. It's a long ways, but I think it will take a shorter amount of time to get over here than it would climbing the mountain. Hopefully I can just circle back and still be able to climb the mountain. Probably not. Still gonna do it. So I might find more things. I might be able to see more of the Pokemon that show up here. Haunter, very cool. Alright, Luxray, wrong one, Luxio. Bronzor. Or Brazong, one of the two. And we got a shiny. Stop, stop, stop. Gonna have to save. But I can't find shiny Feebas, even though I got the shiny charm. Are good. Hooray! I got a shiny Pokemon after all. I got in before it's midnight. No way I'm gonna stay up past midnight. I still have to try to wake up at 6. That doesn't exactly sound fun to me. Traversal in this game's not as fun as it is in Pokemon Legends ZA. You have to do a lot more convincing to convince me of that. Is that a shiny sound? Things. Surely a good sign. Snover. What I could do is go back and see if I can get anything out of the Clefairies. I think that'll be the case, but you never know. Where the Clefairies go? Alright, look at the map, stupid. Clearly, they're right in front of you. Clearly. My first problem. I've been spending too much time around the other Clefairies that don't do that. Alright. That's fine. I'll just scare the destined to be mega users. Ooga booga! Run. Run, Clefairy. Oh, they're not doing it. Okay. Now run. You ready with the Arceus? Oh. Like I haven't seen enough giant Clefairies. Alright, I don't care, actually. You can go down with the rest of them. Give me all the side looks you want. You're not escaping. This one's gonna clear up. This one's gonna clear up. Oh, that's a lot of Clefairy, though. This isn't gonna clear up. You need to leave. You need to go. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing. Yeah, no, I think it's time to actually leave. Oh gosh, it's following me. Oh, that worked out well. What did I catch? Oh yeah, the shiny nose pass. It does not need to be moved to Pokemon Shining Pearl. Oh, it did something with Shiny Clefable. Oh, I must have defeated it with a Steel-type move. That must have been what it was. Well, that didn't go completely all that well, but at the same time, I did get a shiny Pokemon, so can't complain about that too much. I think this might be a good idea. I can get them a champ while I'm here. I don't know if there's anything else. What? Stupid buttons. The chance I wasn't looking for, but I found them. Here's a Blissey. Also, Machamp's not here. I'm thinking of something else. So, I guess this was a wasted trip. Huh. Let's see. Oh, wait, no, I think I can find Alakazam here. So, no. I would still get something out of this. That's part of my list. Maybe don't disturb the sleeping Geodude. That might be a bad thing. Sorry, Standler. I want not mess around too close to the Weasel. What did I just say? Nice dodge. Totally didn't see you. There we go. Let's see if any of them end up to be shiny. It's not shiny, is it? No, I think it's the same color as the other Weasel over there. Check to see. Okay, I just need to evolve them. Something I'm doing such a good job with. But catching multiple ones isn't going to help towards that. This might be the last chance he's No use continuously chasing them. It's not gonna help. Could have caught the giant hair cross over here, by the way. I didn't, but I could have. Anyways, what's happening with Feebas land over here? Nothing? Yeah, that's normal. I hate sitting in this chair sometimes. Is there anything else I can complain about? Anything? No. Keep going. Yeah, there you go. Good thing you got Braviary. Pokemon. It will meme business. We're done with that. Check over here, just in case. Don't expect anything out of this, but you never know. Crazy about all the drift blems around here. There he is. Nope, been down. Stay out of the way. Just a little shy. Just a little bit off the mark. It wasn't that bad. You did attract his attention. Didn't want that. Oh, to be a Pokemon being antagonized by the same foe. Well, he turned, so there wasn't really much I could do about that, I don't think. Alright, third try. He's right there, okay, he turned. No. Get down. Alright, here we go. I swear I pressed the right button and it didn't work. That feels like that looks he knows I'm here. And there we go. Thank goodness. It took a while, but that is another one down. Alakazam. Another raspberry for Sneasel, who's not gonna eat it. And we don't do that. We definitely don't do that. Are we good? Can we leave? Alright. We could have gone after some of the satchels as well. But I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I got what I came for. Another Pokemon down. Oh, we're going back to the mountains again. Well, first off, I'm gonna save. But I say no. I'm going to the beach. Good job. That was not braviary. Should start over there, but I guess we could just check the ones over here. I think they run after they try to attack. Yep. Alright, well, I'll test my luck. That didn't last long, huh? Oh, maybe not that one. Maybe not that one. Palkia. Oh. Nearly already assumed that I was in the clear, huh? Oh, come on. We got other Pokemon I need to look for. Run along. Oh gosh, there's no one. Run along now. And now there's more. I'm not sticking around for that one. Too many Aqua Tails, not enough power points to use it. And it takes too long. So. that berry. I just remember what they were called. Togepi! No, I was thinking of Uplift. But yeah, there's Togepis here too. Write that down. Now, that was definitely a Pokemon from the anime. I should have absolutely remembered. Same with some of Misty's water Pokemon. I didn't even put Staryu or Starmie. Dumb. Real dumb. Don't seem to be getting anywhere. Why you tried? Sterling. And Strawberry, of course. Yeah, that's the case. Good job. Oh, the good old days when I could just run around Pokemon until they decide to leave. Oh. Maybe not that one. I do not remember if I have an Alpha Glimmeow. But to be fair... reason I came all the way out here. Okay, so only thing I've really found is the Alpha Glimmeow. There's still a few other areas I haven't checked, but it doesn't look like there's too much of a reason for me to hang around that section. I still need to catch the basic Pokemon. Like, geez. I guess we'll check here again. Do it from Summit Camp this time. Attack. So let's see if any of them end up to be shiny. I'll switch all the way over here now. Probably should have checked that earlier. Back over here. Over here now. Exhilarating, I'm sure. This might be the last of them. Alright, so don't check there again. Giant Pokeball. Okay. Don't get caught up in the tree. Pokemon that I'm probably going to attract other Pokemon I don't want to attract. That'll be cool. That'll be cool. Oh, including the alpha one. Sweet. Best Pokemon for this, but I'm sure it'll go well. Let's go to this one. Love how distracted I'm getting. Simultaneously also getting almost nothing that I had planned to done. I'm not quite interested in that. There's plenty of ones back in the mountains. What? More Clefairy. Well, Cleffa. Dudes again. That just leaves one more. Hopefully I can make it in time. Crystals! Great. It's almost midnight. Dang it. Alright, let me check the beach again, but apart from the Cleffas, there's no reason for me to go to the mountains. There's no guarantee one of them could be shiny. So I'm gonna check here, and if there is nothing, I'm going back to my plans. Scorpy and a giant Drapion. on, I really don't want to deal with right now. You got a little bit stuck there. You want to talk about it? Okay. I know the feeling. Oh, jeez. That one almost got me. Ooh. Love the homing ones. I do not remember if they attack. Yeah, they're just curious. At least for now. We'll see how long that lasts. Yeah, they do run. I remember this because I've had some choice encounters with Ninetales sometimes. Speaking of, let's just be prepared for that. Oh, there's one. There he goes. Whoa! No, thank you. It'd be great if one of those was shiny. Maybe if I wasn't doing this nonsense right now, I would actually check every single one of them. But that's going to be the case. Two more to check. Guess I'm gonna go catch it now. I could just not decide to come back and check here, but whatever. It's not like it's the first shiny Psyduck I've gotten, but who cares? I'll take another. I'll always take another. Why not? In a good turn, are you? Thanks. Alright, 2 shiny Pokemon. I think I've met my quota for the day. Growlithe. Yeah, I'm not gonna stick around for that. It's their aggro. I just don't have time for that. Rare find, though. If I wasn't doing this search for certain Pokemon, I would definitely stick around and beat each one to see if they're shiny. Pretty sure I already have an alpha. Pretty sure. Oops. Need to stop getting caught off guard by the mass outbreaks, because most of them are not going to lead to what I want. Gosh dang it. Okay, you know what? This is fine. I need to go here for a Turtwig anyway, so this is fine. I will save just in case. Turtwig would be. If it's not in one of these massive outbreaks. Is this the one that's inside? That might be. Is it over here? Yes, it is. Can't get me that easily. Not again. I was expecting to find unknown. Bronzer is fine too, but they're a lot more aggressive, so I'm not completely thrilled about this. I'll take a shiny Bronzer. Is that the one? I can't tell. I think it's all the way over there, actually. See? What did I tell ya? Well, I guess I got my shiny for the day. Don't make jokes, Brenton. That's not fun. You never really completed it. Okay, Scorpy here. Ooh, scary big lifted tongue. Usually show up. So far ways away. That one. Let me just see what it could be. Also, I think I just realized that I forgot to check my Pokemon Masters EX game. So, oops, I think I missed an encounter. And I have to find online, I guess. bears. It won't hurt me that much. Dang it. Trying to get the fruit from the tree, thank you. Probably easier, faster ways to do that. Well, I can just keep saying the game over and over again. Who cares? Okay, is there a Turtwig over here? Yes, there is. He's sleeping. Well, he was sleeping. Also, I'm being attacked. You only need the one Turtwig, so... that's pretty much complete. Hooray! I'll evolve in the Grotto and Torterra on the other game. See, I told you it was worth coming here. 3 more to check. Gunks? No, thank you. No. What's the last one? Definitely not that one. Well, I got my Turtwig, so I'm fine with that. I should at least get Machamp. That's the very last other thing I feel like I can go for. Have Murkrow, so it's a little tricky to get Honchkrow without Murkrow. But I got a vague idea where they're at. So I'll just check there a little bit later. Bonsley's gonna drive me crazy though. Yes, the mountains, but I will save just in case. trying to get my Feebas. I guess we could check the ice caves first. Slightly fun, quick way to traverse that. It worked. Okay, well, if it's gonna do that with the camera, it probably won't be so fun anymore. It didn't even count it. It doesn't matter. It was B-Doof and B-Barrel. Case closed. Right? Yeah. Now that I think about it, it would be tricky to get Weavile because I would have to find a Jotoian Sneasel. Those only show up in the stupid warp gate. That's not what it's called. Can you go over there and... No, it's fine. We can chase the volts away. Kind of. Delayed. That might be a little bit more of a tricky situation. Fun change of pace though. Okay, well, I guess I'm going for this one instead. Easier ways to get the Pokemon I'm looking for. Not gonna go after the Machops. There. Stone track be upon us now. Gosh dang, he's actually chasing me. Well, now he's there, so I feel like I have to do something about that. Alright. I need to defeat more. Noted. What are you doing? Are you gonna leave? No. No, he's not. He's gonna be a butt about this. Go. Shoot. Waste my time. Oh, even more pots racers. Really? Saw me that time. Still chasing me? Oh, it was like the buzz. I saw that. You know what? Why fight? What is it good for anyways? I'll just let you deal with the giant squirrels. That'll show you. My prize. Oh, the wizard is about to clear up. Is exactly what I was about to say. The wizard. Okay. To be able to get the volts all cleared up before the blizzard goes away. Oh no. There's anything worth doing here. Okay, that wasn't fair enough. What do you mean Picky Peck wants to learn Roost? What the heck happened? Oh, I guess I just defeated the Feebas, and that was enough to level up the Picky Peck, I guess. That's cool. I'm glad I still have those Picky Peck there. Oh, right, I'm back here again. Cool. Go to Ice Peak. I don't think I want to check the area anyways, just because I need the mod champ. Lug. Sometimes you can find a giant mammal swine over there anyways, of the alpha variety. Alphas. Alright, that's just a palm, and I think that's kinda about it. Cool. Let me go try getting Machamp. And then I'll just get out of here. There's gonna be Gligar over here. That's gonna make things a little bit difficult. I don't think this is gonna work, but nice. How dare I doubt myself. And I completed one of the checklist. Perfect. So I think what I should do is catch a Murkrow. Then I can try to evolve it in a Honchkrow. It is not over there. Yeah, I'm starting to tank a little bit. Just a smidge. It's gonna be a bit of a flight anyway, so let me try to tend to my Pokemon game for the moment. Running out of power points for the one move I can use against Feebas without defeating both of them at the same time. Well, the good news is it's almost turning night, so I'm sure they'll show up a little bit more once that happens. Oh, jeez. I saw her after. Oh, close to being quote-unquote done. Even though there's other things that I still need to accomplish in this game. I'll probably just save it for another stream or something. Heck, we'll probably just have a part 2, honestly. Which means I gotta keep this game from not dying. The least I could do is get one Murkrow. And that's it. I will absolutely call it there, as long as I can get one Murkrow. Growlithe. These Murkrows show up when I'm not looking for them. I have a feeling they're not up here. Like the correct way to go down. Oh, wait, there's one. That's definitely one. No. Do not see me. Do not see me. That would be bad. I have to restore Metalclaw anyways. Squawk. Perfect. Now I know what I said, but there might be one other thing I want to take care of. Just so it's out of the way. Could look at the Prinplup, but I don't care. They're gonna attack me anyway, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Nice, scream over there. What alpha Pokemon are hanging around my... None of them, apparently. Beg to differ. Okay, so... we need a Haunter... and Honchkrow. Move that there, so that's a little bit easier for me to find. Still no Pokemon in here. Totally a normal thing to happen. Okay, it might be with my items. I think I have some spares. Here we go. Did it work? No? No, it did work. Okay, here we go. Nice. I think I need Reaper Cloth. I think that's what it was. Let's see. Nope, that's not correct. Okay. Wasn't a simple dusk stone, I don't think. Pretty sure it was an item that he had to hold when you traded. Which one? Also, I only have one of these. So, rip the dream. Upgrade disc. Cool, I don't remember what I needed. I'm gonna look that up on Google, because I only have so much patience. How do you evolve Chrome? Oh, it is the dust stone. Alright, silly me. Probably could have gone Honchkrow a little bit easier if I had remembered that. But that leaves only 3 more. Plus the Olga. But I'm probably just gonna temporarily trade Dialga from Pokemon Home to Pokemon whatever the other one was called. Oh, and good, I evolved Murkrow for the first time. That took a while. Okay then. I at least saved myself the struggle with Gengar, Machop, Machamp, and some others. But that's going to be where this episode ends, 30 minutes when I said I wanted to stop. It is Pokemon Day today. Woo! What will Pokemon Company and Game Freak put out? Well, I've got less than 6 hours to find out. Good luck with me getting some sleep. Shoutouts to the stuffed animals that aren't, Paldean related. Sorry about that, but I'm going to just go to bed, try to get as much sleep as I can, and I'm certainly going to avoid any spoilers. I don't know how well this is going to work, but until then, and until my next videos, this has been Wii2Play. Thanks for watching this entire stream. I didn't expect it to be this long, or this unhinged. But I've got nothing else left to say, so I hope you enjoy your day. Take care out there, and I'll catch you later.